All right. Hello, folks. How's everybody doing? A good day to you. It is 9 o'clock a.m. local here. I just had some breakfast, brushed my teeth, and now I'm drinking coffee. Yes, that wonderful taste sensation. But we're going to play some Stardew. Surprising, I know. Thanks everybody for checking out the VODs. Lots of views, but maybe we'll have somebody trickle in here and get us some live chatting going on as we do. Um, we have. Just want to make sure I quieted that while the game launches here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. You guys should not have audio. Okay, I don't hear double music. That was what got us the. I mean, no big deal, but basically YouTube is like, you aren't monetizing that. You played the Stardew Valley theme song. No, no, no. Um, oh, watch it. Little birds coming through. Yay! I don't. We see the parrots later in the game, but do we ever see those purpley looking things? I don't know what those are. Enough. Let's get out of here. All right. Well, away we go. Soon. And where were we? Who knows? We had a bit of a rough ending there last evening. Oh, it is a rainy day again. Wake up, dog! I want to pet you. But we may go right back into the mines. We're gonna have to check anything. Yesterday was Alex's birthday, so I think in terms of social stuff, we did our luau. It's a very displeased day. Fair enough. Pancakes. I don't think we know how to cook those yet. Sometimes I get carried away with fancy, complicated dishes, but there's something comforting about a simple pancake. You'll want plenty of butter and maple syrup to slather over these warm stacks. I don't have pancakes very often anymore, um, but got some blueberries. Greetings, Ham Cabbage. It's our pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. SVT, Stardew Valley Tribune. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, Stardew Valley Tribune. Come on out, see the farm. What an aspiring farmer looks like here in Stardew. So we don't have as many as I would like in the blueberry category, but for spring, not too bad. Let's just keep one as a gift. We need the cash. Dear Ham Cabbage, I saw an article about you in the local paper. They're not here until next week, Mom. Chill. Sounds like the country life is a good fit for you. I'm so proud of you. Take care, love, sweetie, love, Mom. That is a little odd. I thought that was the response to the SVT. And then Ham Cabbage, I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up, and we get a bonus 500G. Awesome. Thanks, Mayor. Again, we gave him a hard time for some of his weird stuff, but hey, kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Pam, we're close. We're not quite there yet, but we aspire to meet your needs. All right. Pam is thirsty. Let's get this out of the way. So, same deal. We need to create and give Pam a pale ale. And we talked about that yesterday. We just got to farming level 7. In fact, we can take a look at our skills here. So we're at level 7. Level 8 is where we are able to craft kegs, and we'll be able to create that item for her. So it's kind of a stretch goal again there, and we'll need just a little bit of time to get that set up for her. But kegs are the reason why we're making so many oak tappers, to have a bunch of oak resin on hand, because that's the kind of the real limiting. You need a copper bar and an iron bar, but fortunately they don't need much coal other than what you need to make the bars. So we will look to use a lot of wood and a lot of iron and copper to make a lot of kegs, and step, profit. right? That's where we're going to go. But today, I think we're going to try to focus on these two. We've got displeased spirits, so we should get a lot of mob activity. We don't have to water anything. We do need to grab up all of our hops, and still no ancient fruit. We keep watching for it. So now we have just at the end of the day yesterday, or one of the days, we planted that star drop fruit. Ooh, did we just lose a hop? We also really need to get our foraging. Ooh, we got honey. Foraging up so that we can make some. I don't know what that hit. Seemed to have dodged any real damage. That's good. Get some lightning rods to protect, particularly that ancient fruit and the star drops. So here we go. All that's going to cash. We're now up to 37 hops, which will keep us fighting and pushing forward. We don't have our steel axe yet, but when we do, it will finish us up. And we are now 4,000 would get us the. In fact, on our way, let's swing by Robin's just to double check our needs. We're not going to make any kind of a real effort to get down to the Wandering Trader. If our day brings us down there, we'll definitely go, because we can get things to speed us on our way to the greenhouse now. Okay, so no quests. Again, we don't need to sell anything, and now by the time we get up to Robin's, did I look at the calendar? I didn't register it. I need to get back in the swing of things here. So it'll take a little bit extra time, but again, we want to go into Robin's at 9 or after 9. All right, so Alex was yesterday. We did get him a parsnip maybe or something. It was Gold Star, whatever it was, and he wasn't super impressed, but it was a neutral gift, and he appreciated that we remembered his birthday. So good there. We actually already have a awesome gift for Demetrius in our inventory, but I've only got one, so I'm saving it. If you know what it is, you've seen it in one of our chests. If you don't, you'll find out on Friday. We'll get to that this episode. And then Sam, as I mentioned, we need to have a few extra bucks to buy him a pizza if we can manage it. But we'll go up and check the prices and the wood and stone requirements for our barn, which is going to be our first aspiration. We do have a new Sunday, and with 2 sweet peas, if they're both at home and convenient, we will get both Robin and... Oh, come on. Get a grape. We'll get Robin and... What's her face? The girl we were all... Meru. We'll get Meru and Robin gifts if we can. Maybe we'll even give Demetrius a grape. Thanks, this is really nice. You're welcome. I need to check some prices. Sorry if it smells weird in here, Ham Cabbage. It's my husband's bizarre science project. And yeah, it smells fine. Maybe I'm just congested. So we don't need to shop. We do need to look at these requirements. So here's the coop. We're literally almost right there, and we only need 300 wood and 100 stone. I think we've used up enough wood. I didn't check how much we had, but as soon as we have that steel axe, we'll be cutting those trees down like sticks of butter. So we can get that, but first priority is barn, actually. So we're going to do barn first, and then coop, and then shoot our barn forward, because we need to get the goats and the cows up to a higher level of friendship. So 350 wood, 150 stone, and 6G will get us our first barn. And then we need to go buy cows and cows first. That's the first animal we can put in the barn, so those will be expensive. And then our coop. Now, we may not actually put depending on how our money and all that is looking, kind of in the latter half of this week, we may not get the cows in there immediately. I'd like to start getting milk, but it's the goats that are the... I missed all the others, that's fine. So, unhappy day. We're going for a slaughter and lots of... Oh, we should have half. See, that did go away pretty quick. And I think we got... Ooh. I think we needed 30, and I think we got 6. Oh, that's good. We got a cherry bomb. Honestly, if we have to bash all these rocks and go back up to the door, I won't be too upset. On this bad luck day, oh, there is one. We're really looking for the monsters and any chests. Certainly copper ore and that kind of stuff, all good. And we got a good amount of combat out of this. And that's the real advantage of a bad luck day. Now, where did that stupid thing go? Uh-oh. Was it over here? Yeah, here it is. If you go to a level that you're kind of out-leveled, out-tooled, you can get a lot of monster drops and monster fighting done just by having... And so we got some insects, we got some a Dougie, we got rock crab, a few slimes. Slimes are going to take a while, but remember, we were about as far along with slimes as we were with anything else. You need a lot of them, but you also get a lot. Oh, did I ever... I did not. You guys haven't had game sound. Sorry about that. Now you got game sound. I forgot. Alright, and just a quick peek down there for any ore. Now, if this had been neutral or any better any better kind of day, luck-wise, I would have gladly gone and tried to push our mine depth even deeper. But with the bad luck, got some ore. Let's go for coal. Although bad luck, see how just getting single stones out of those, it isn't guaranteed. You know, you can still get good stuff, but the odds of any of that coming your way are worse. So I'm not going to forget we already have an exit point just surveying down here. And still no coal. Alright, energy's pretty low. Let's clear our inventory here. That's a good chunk of it back. And between our improved boots now and the ring that we actually crafted, we are kind of skating through in these lower levels. I'm not going to cry about it. There's an exit. Let's go take a look, check these for coal. And nothing. Anything up there? Nope. is worth, most of the time, if you're getting anything out of slimes, it is slime and algae. But they will occasionally drop gems. They will, I think, only in the frozen levels. Speaking of which, I think we've kind of exercised all that. Let's try for one. I think we're going to have trouble here, though. Oh, we're going to push as quick as we can because level 50... Oh, ghost. All right, this will take a while. I think I just gotta go, unfortunately. Where I have that ladder, can't waste it. Maybe we'll see more ghosts. Our sword is trash for trying to fight ghosts. Because they get knocked back, and it'll take us like 10 plus hits to get those ghosts. And so, like, endless time waste. Come on. Oh. Stop! No! Oh, no. Ooh, big bomb now. Watching the health. Really need to start snacking here. Okay, let's eat up. So it's 650. We are at level 57. 59 is my fear. And you see that just fighting the mobs that are just here, this is the drawback of the bad luck day. Down at the copper levels, we can just kind of mow our way through. Alright. Hey. But how many times did we hit that little slime? Oh, come on. Oh. I see. No, that was just the little message thing popping up down there. I thought I saw a ladder. Wishful thinking. Another dwarf scroll 2. There are 4 of the dwarf scrolls, if you didn't figure that out by the numbering system that they showed us. Here, I think we're going to try to kind of dodge that guy. Ooh, we need that. There it is. All right. Right through the middle. And now this is the tough one. So on a bad luck day, we're looking for luck. We've got, ghost. I don't have time for you. See, if they hit you, they jump back. ghosts can also drop gold ore. So I kind of would like to... Ah! Jerk! Just die already! Okay, now you are still annoying. Ah! Gotta eat. Oh no! Don't do that! This. Clearly we're going to have to make full use of what time we do have. And this is where we so need a better weapon. Oh, there it is. Got it. All right. And we get an arguably better weapon, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of the dagger. We'll maybe try it out on our next run, but now we're going to run home to bed. We topped off our energy and left the caves with full health, so that's good. If we'd been depleted there, it would have stayed up on our bar until we filled it up. So we'll get to bed late, but it's okay. We've got just a tick of energy to replenish. And can we pick this up? Yeah. So I didn't really look at what else we got. We got one big bomb. That was good. A couple cherry bombs. Also good. A little bit of iron ore. I don't think we... Well, maybe we got some coal once we started fighting those dust spirits. Let's see if we can plant these. We could. Lots of coal. Big bombs. Great. More stone. So we're almost to where we need to be. We need 350. Tomorrow, I think we get our axe back. Be kind of nice if we did. This is good. We get some winter forage there. Other forage there. Nope, not that. That goes with the fish. This. See, so it's a level 4 dagger. We'll compare once we get inside. This goes up here. This goes in here for minimal. Oh no, we sold blueberries and stuff today too, right? All right, we're inside, and now we can kind of just compare. So we got 4 to 8 damage and +2 speed with our level 1 sword. Our dagger is 4 to 10 damage, +2 crit chance, +50 crit power. So when you do crit, you do big time damage with it, and it has 5 weight. So I think it kind of knocks them a little bit. We haven't even really used special attacks, but you know what? For what it's worth, let's use it a little bit. The sword special attack is to block. Hey, there we go, and we got level 5. Hang on one second. The sword special attack is to block. If you right-click, you'll just kind of hold it, and any of the mobs that are trying to hit you will bounce back and not be able to hit you for that time. So if you're completely surrounded, it's kind of good. The dagger's special attack is a right-click, 3 jabs very quick in a row, triple slash kind of attack thing, or triple poke. So that's a good one. And we'll use that a little bit the next time we go to the mine since we have it. The drawback with the dagger, biggest one for me, is if you're out like wandering around in the farm, I want to have the scythe because the sword will not get you hay if you cut the grass with it. But if you're out walking around in the forest or something and you have the sword in hand, you can clear weeds with it. Just as you would with the scythe, with no energy cost or anything like that. You'll still get like random mixed seeds and the fiber, but you won't ever get hay from grass, and you can't harvest your crops with a sword as opposed to a scythe. So it's there, and yeah, Not that big a deal, though. We'll play with it until we get something better in the sword category. So, level 5 mining, this is our next choice. And here, we can go with miner +1 ore per vein or geologist, chance for gems to appear in pairs. I know this is probably about the most even split that there is. With geologist, yeah, your obvious immediate advantages, if you see those nodes where you get amethyst or topaz or kind of, we saw jade node, any of those, then you have a chance that you'll get extra gems there. With the miner, if we see one of the copper rocks or iron rocks that we go around that have the little dots on them and show it, sometimes you'll get a piece of copper out of a regular rock. Not there, but any of those vein rocks, you will get a +1 ore. And I go for the sure deal. I want to get that ore. I actually really want the bonus at level 10 as well, going with the miner vein. The actual best reason for this, copper and iron, not that big a deal, but much later on in the game, the ores that we're going to be hunting are much more rare. You don't see them as often. You have to work hard to get to them. And so getting multiples there is huge, and this bonus applies to them as well. Whereas geologist, we're going to get gems from combat, we're going to get gems in chests, and frankly, eventually we'll sell them, but late game, they don't make that much money relative to all the money we're pulling in out of crops. So they're kind of just piling up, right? And our favorites, we can replicate. So for me, this one isn't as much. If you're jamming through, again, if you're trying to get everything done in the first year, go for this one because you can turn those into cash much more quickly. But we're kind of playing the longer version here, so we're going miner, getting that extra ore, sure thing. 1,800 gold, that gets us a lot closer to our goal of 6K. So maybe if we go down to the beach today and stuff, maybe today we'll have more to offer there. Poppy honey, always good at 380. Hops, 34. So not a ton individually, but we got a dozen silver stars. That gets us to 400. And less so the gold at 40. We only get 200 there. Blueberries, though, 6 of them. There were 68 a pop, 400, and just 4 gold star blueberries, 82 each. And the one grape is actually better, but we get so many more blueberries. And if we'd been able to afford the full 25, we'd be in really good shape. Doesn't matter, though. Huge return for where we're at. That's getting us on the brink of being able to do some really good things. So here we go. One thing I do want to do is slide over my OBS window just a bit. We're still going forward. I think we're all good. And our steel axe is ready. Fantastic. Let's go check I think we didn't get off the fortune is neutral, so we'll forget that. Weather, beautiful and sunny again tomorrow. We had 2 days of rain back to back, so got a spa in your town. We know all about the spa, and we're kind of almost done with it. Occasionally if we're up there, we may pop in, but with our hops, we don't have to be stuck on that. And look at that. We have 5,800 G. So that hop plant didn't go away, but I think that was the lightning strike that we saw that got that one hop. Again, no point in replanting it here. We might get 2 more hops on it. That's why we push so hard to get so many of these. It's a little drawback, but for being where we are farming-wise this year, we're not in too bad a shape. We do have some extra cobble already made up, and maybe we'll finish out that area. But now we have to get back to that good old fun chore of watering crops. We'll keep adding to our peppers. We're up to 50 now. That's real good. While we're doing this, let's pull all of those, and that would be 9. Again, uses so much of our coal reserves, and that's not even preserve jars or anything like that. Alright, y'all come down here, because we'll cash you in today. See if we can do a mega super awesome take care of everything kind of day. Still no ancient fruit, though. Again, remember, a month ago, because I think those take 28 days to get going, we were only 2 weeks into spring and still kind of just figuring out food day to day. So to be even awaiting a first ancient fruit at this point is incredible. Really good stuff. Now, one thing that we will have to do, we'll have to go by Pierre's, buy the... sell all the stuff that we have to get cash, get the axe, come back here, clear the spot for the barn, and still make it to Robin's in time to catch her and actually order the barn. So it's a tall order, and that probably means that if we do get down to forage the beach, it will be at night. And this is what I was talking about in the last stream. Ultimately, this is going to be our watering path, not the one with the scarecrow and everything scattered in it. And we'll just come out here, and when we have another field below us, we'll be able to do both sides each time we stop. So every third block we stop, do our watering, and get 6 tiles from one position. But there we go. We are all watered up. We'll leave all those seeds. They're fine. Let us do this, though. Hey, doggy. I think we've said hi to you yet. Put that away, put that away. All this is getting sold. We're going to go pick up the axe. We don't have anything else to drop off for Clint. And then come back home, chop and clear, race up to Robin's, and hopefully get her commissioned to build that barn starting tomorrow. Takes her a few days. Barn's a big project. Alright, still not towards Sam's. We don't have radishes, Pam. I'm so sorry. Leave it to the game. Anytime they can punish you for not having grown something. So there we go, 7,500. We need 6 of that, so we'll still have 15 coming out. I don't remember. Cows are kind of pricey. Chickens are 800 a pop. We may get 1 cow going, just to be a lead cow. Give me that axe. All right, we got a steel axe. No time to chat, Clint. I'm sorry. I'm a man on a mission. It's 11:30. We can do this. We've got all our tools. Dog. Careful. I will walk right on past you. We need those and those. That's it, though. Now, barn spot. Right tucked up on in here. And we got a load of trees to get out of the way. But we do have steel axe. down to 9 swings per tree. Oh, can't see that. So rather than wasting a lot of energy trying to find it, just chop here. It's 110. We got this. All that wood should go. Oh, there's wood over here. So this is the dog bowl that I don't water. Instead, I make sure I talk to my dog every single day, or cat, whichever pet I have. And we got a mahogany seed. Nice. So our stumps, as you can see, those big stumps we can now cut with our steel axe. The stumps actually only require copper. We just didn't hold on to the axe long enough to clear those out. Steel axes, which I don't know that we've really gotten a great long look since like the first days here. We want a barn. We are going to put our barn right here. It'll load up on the path. It's a little bit of access there from our farm shrine. But as you can see, the grass grew up. We've got a good spot for it. Thank you so much, Robin. We are now only 2,500 away from getting our coop. Although we'll need a lot more wood. Obviously, we're down to 41. But now we got a weapon in our arsenal for that. So we're going to work our way down to the beach. Oh, I have a scythe. That could be problematic. I don't have any speed. Well, I guess we'll be so full of inventory at that point anyway that we'll have to go back on up. And as you can see, I did grab that radish quest. There's no way we can complete it. We aren't growing any radishes. I wish I remember what it was that we... Oh, we're going to grow sunflowers. Hopefully. That's our plan anyway. Oh, I forgot bait. I don't have any random bait, do I? So we'll leave those empty. Let's talk to everybody. Oh, hey, here comes a wave giggle. I want to be just like my big brother when I grow up. Again, where is he? Okay, bye. I don't like them unsupervised, but we're not spending all day watching them. I guess that's what everybody else says, too. Well, I could watch the kids, but I got stuff I got to do, like pick up corals. Good luck, kid. Don't get eaten by a shark. Bye. Although maybe, you know, they have a very clear-cut line in the sand. Like, you do not go past here. You know, they put, like, water-detecting shoes on them. If these shoes get wet, you're grounded for a month. And if that had been me, I would still be grounded for a month if I was that close to the ocean. That's just who I am. What's up, Maru? Come to my room if you ever want to tinker with my gadgets. Okay. Now, she does like some metal bars. I don't think it's copper, though. I feel more energetic in this wonderful weather. I think gold, maybe iron bars. On Wednesdays, the shop is closed. I know. Keep that in mind if you're going to need anything. Pretty good. At the moment, we want chicken coop and animals with our money. So that may make that sunflower plan a little problematic too. But that's... if they're 200 a pop, yeah, that could be real problematic. If that's $5 grand. All right. All of you go away. You get stored for later. Again, we got to keep building those up. Put all that away, but then sell some of them. Boom, boom, boom. Our energy is full. Oh, one thing I really needed to do. So, we'll crystal dagger. And I really want to chop you. So now we can fill in that little corner. Really want to chop you. I'm not super concerned about getting all this hardwood right here. But the stuff that gets in the way of our path, I definitely am ready to have out of the way. So like there, sword, I could have cleared all that out. It shows you how long it's been since we've been down this way. Okay, now we have a steel axe, and one of the things that we can start doing is taking these trees more universally. I don't know that we had or had not, but I've mentioned it. Common area trees like these will grow back without having to be replanted. In fact, we can't plant trees out here, but we can chop these down and they will just eventually spring back up. They'll go through the same progressions. You just won't ever see the little seed thing. It'll just be a little sapling and then grow up from there. So great low impact way to get a bunch of wood. And we'll get these two. Because we do need to get back up to 300 wood. I think we had, what, 40 back at the main storage there. And then here, so these are the logs that are hardwood as well, and they do require the steel axe. And it's this specific log was the reason why we pushed for that steel axe in the first place. Now, this is what we were coming for. More on that in just a sec. There we go. And that's our super power attack. I just right-clicked there, and it goes blip, 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 blip. So we wanted to get, this is the secret woods. I haven't really talked about it a whole lot. In the summer, you can get these fiddlehead ferns in the secret woods. And you need to have that steel axe to get through them. We can come up here and see Old Master Cannoli still searching for the sweetest taste. This is an unmarked quest, but he is looking for something super, super sweet. And again, I have played this game, so I kind of already know what that is. So I don't think I'll go through the acts of bringing down incorrect things just to tease you, but I'm not going to talk about what the sweetest thing is until we have it. So, and it could be a while. That one is not, directly tied into the community center or anything else that you would quotes call game progression here. But the other huge bonus of being down here, those stumps regenerate every day. And we'll let Shane here hang out with us. Here, have a cold one since you're up late, huh? I wanted to get a sip of my coffee here. All right, two dudes just chilling on a dock, enjoying the night, having a beer. It's good life. Seriously, if you're out camping or something, nice cold one, especially valuable if you brought it up in a backpack and only had like 6 of them. Splitting those with some friends is it's more fun than getting super loaded, having one beer that you worked for to bring up. But life. Do you ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day? I mean, I think we all struggle at times, but I don't think I've ever that deep. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Shane, my friend, if you're in a hole, you gotta stop digging. That's the first thing. Start tamping. Oh, there we go. Sheen is not about the just moderate, not getting loaded model of drinking. Hey, fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. All right. I don't have time to make it a habit, Shane. While you're out here drinking by the lake every night, I'm running around trying to get my farm in order. Well, my liver's begging to call it me to stop. Better call it a night. Yeah, if you get to the point where your liver is telling you that, you might have gone too far. See you around, ham cabbage. All right. Well, it was good chat, dude. Life's good. Don't let it get you down. All right, here we are back here, and now we are tipsy. -1 speed, not exactly what I'm ever looking for, but that's the rare one-time kind of deal that we get hit with that. A couple other times that we get hit with it, but there we go. Boom. And that may be a help of our ring. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is, that the ring popped us back out of that quickly because we have half duration of negative status effects. So of all the times to have a beer with chain, pretty good one. So we're just going to chop our way home. And now the old concern, look at how slow our energy goes down now. You know, each tree used to be like a perceptible drop in what we had available. Let's get these two while we've got the axe. Because we can. So we get 200 wood without really trying too hard on it. That's pretty good. That finishes out that little area. We still have that corner. So our hardwood has shot up dramatically. Our ability to get wood is drastically improved. We have 2 mahogany seeds. We're going to save those for now. A couple extra things because we chopped down so many pine trees south of town. We got those. Fiddlehead fern, huge. Get this early. We've already had one quest we couldn't complete for red mushroom, but now we have some of those in hand. And we'll sell those, keep the slime. And to bed. Big day. I think we already talked to the dog. Got our axe, sold a bunch of food, got level 6 foraging, and these are the lightning rods, so that now becomes a priority. New crafting recipe, wild seeds. New crafting recipe, warp totem beach. I love these totems, but now they actually become fairly, not common, but you will get them as rare drops, not super rare drops. So you can kind of make a living just off what you get. The beach totem, the best use for is trying to get some of those early morning fish. I think it was octopus that we saw in a note. Only comes early morning. So if you want to go get an octopus, the best thing to do is wake up, hit your beach totem, go right there and get the full morning, and then come back and water your crops afterwards. Okay, let's see what we did on cash. Ooh, that was some good beach combing. Even saving one of the coral, we did pretty well with all the others, and just some random extra stuff. So getting us ever closer. We need to get back up to 4. And 1,600 to go there. All right, clear and sunny tomorrow. That gives us a chance to try to make very happy spirits. Well, hello, spirits. Okay, first things first. I want to switch this. I'll go ahead and keep that. Grab that, and I'm going to grab these as well. Let's harvest our tomatoes. And go do the... I guess we got to pick first. Can't water something that needs to be harvested right on the tile. So, oh, and there it is. You see the little blue over there to the left? That's our first. So, even though it's a very lucky day, I missed one. We're going to try to make this a bit of a farm improvement day, just a little bit. Chicken. Don't think we've had a chicken yet. All right, here we go. An ancient fruit, and it is a gold star ancient fruit. That is fantastic. That goes with our diamond among things we will hang on to. And this time we'll go back here. Oh. Happy summertime music. Just mixing up the pattern just a little bit for sanity's sake, because it does get old. Don't let any streamer or YouTuber tell you different. I don't, when we get to the heart of the farming, the watering is definitely a grind, and we haven't made any progress, really. Well, we have. I mean, we've been moving down in the mines, so we are working towards that goal of getting watering in place. And I still, amongst all the stuff that we want to build this summer, I still would like to have full watering in place on the hops that we already have planted here by the end of summer, if we can manage it. It's going to be a stretch, but if you don't stretch, you never extend, right? Something. It's a habitism. Oh, here's another one that we can now clear up with our awesome new axe. I don't think that that's the presence of that thing slows these down at all in their production, but it does make it easier to move around in them. So, just more tidying and cleaning. Like I said, we're going to do a little bit of that today. Keep those handy. We don't need the watering can anymore. We do need to make some chests. We need to build up more wood for our chicken house. Yeah, we need some chests too. Chest here, and then 2 chests here. This chest gets this. First things first. What do we need for, well, these we need iron, refined quartz, and bat wings. But to get refined quartz, we need just 1 iron, 25, and 25. We will do that. We'll actually do that, let's do it 3 times over. So that's enough. And those will have enough. 3 recycling machines. We'll actually end up with another one at one point. But that is plenty. And then in the spirit of that, we're taking all of these trashy items. Not all of them, I think so. Up here. And we're going to set up a little environmental nook. Now, like those, but we want to start here. Glasses. We'll put this, and this away, and we're going to hang on to these others. Okay. While those are going, let's put away tomatoes. I don't think we need to save extra ones of those. It's not Sam's birthday yet, right? But we will need a little bit of cash for him. Sell all those, sell that. That might get us close. Now, chicken, what else do we have now as... That is still a Gunther thing. maybe we go over there, but I don't think so. With good luck, I think we're going to hit the mines again when we do go. Oh, we needed these for here. Just to wind that out, and then let's set up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Now, maybe we do a bit more wheat. I don't know. That's the watering and me talking. Pushing the watering can to steel would certainly by fall lets us handle what I've roughed out now for crops. But before we get there, we now need. Oh man, let's cook these up. I don't know how many bat wings we have, honestly. We got 42. All right, never mind. So we can make our first lightning rods, and we got 3 of them. So first 2 lightning rods go. Is this set up right? Or is he? Oh, no, he's right, right? Okay, well, let's do these 2 here. I think I usually set 2s. And then we'll put this one here. Now back up to here. And we can make 3 more lightning rods, and I think for now we may move these because there is a saturation point with lightning rods. Like, there's only so many lightning strikes per stormy day, and I think for now we're good. That gets us some protection. It's not as far over as I'd like. Do we still have any of that cobble left? Oh, what did I do with all? Oh, I put it across the bottom. I know I don't have any mail. I wasn't even at the mail. There we go. And now, of course, we don't have any more bat wings in our inventory. It's never ending, guys. We'll only be able to make 2, but that's alright. Just what I wanted, actually. So you go away. You can sit there. Sometimes I'll put those down in the other loot. We got all these, and we need. Oh, let's get. I think we need more than a dozen. Let's do 20. All right. Batwings, you go away. Like I said, I know it's a super awesome day, but some of this is really important. And as I've said, I do not want... Oh, I should have left a little of that grass, actually. It would have been fine to let grow in here. Good thing I have a steel axe. There. Now, we can do these 2 here and here. And I generally find, we may get a stray lightning strike, but that should keep us pretty safe for the ancient fruits and the star fruit in the mines. Alright, switch that out, switch that out. Now we go try to salvage what's left of our day. Because we're getting late, we'll bring these, and we'll eat our hops on the way. Just like with the silo, Robin here kind of fences off the footprint of the new building, and then she stands inside of it. It's a bit of a drawback. If you happen to have her working on certain things on her birthday, you can't get to her. That's a problem. However, certain things, she is accessible, and having her on your farm on her birthday is really nice for giving gifts, or just in general. It's easy to give gifts when you know she's going to be there. Typically, those are the improvements on structures. So when she's doing like an improvement in the barn or on the existing barn, she'll work on it inside the barn, and so then you can walk right up to her. Same goes with the house. She stands off to the side. You can walk up to her and that's good. We're going to go get that aquamarine. We had a quest for one. Oh, what? Oh, we got him. But we did get an aquamarine. Gus will want one of these. That's another good gem. And, that's a drawback. Alright, let's see. Supposedly we're in super duper lucky, and it looks like we are. These guys are not going to be really well suited for daggering. Oh, but we got a thing. Let's just go. Oh, there is one. So I'm just blowing through these levels because why not, right? Get in there. So you can see the dagger probably is an improvement over what we had been doing, and so I don't want to act like it's not a good weapon there, but for the crates and those kind of things, just in time in general, I'd rather have a better sword. We're not quite there yet though, and through the luck of this game, we haven't had any spare cash laying around yet. Oh, we ran out of luck. The game's like, dude, I gave you 5 levels in like 10 seconds. What are you complaining about here? And we are, you know, the two good things are... You can see the little red over the dagger there. That's the cooldown. So you can only do those special attacks every so often. Oh. Hey, we got copper. Ah! 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 We'll juice up if we get home late. No big deal. Again, another really good day. Lightning rods are huge. We need battery packs, and also they are fantastic money. I just hope we haven't used up all of our storms. Let's do... Why didn't you? Yeah. Still need that luck, though. Come on, game. Ah, that was a gold ore. We are one away. Oh. Just kind of run for a second here. See. Ah. See, that's the problem. You really can't keep him at any kind of distance. With the sword, you can kind of time it. Oh, and I missed. Missed with the special. Stop it. You're wasting all my time, dude. Hey, that's not bad. Got a thing. Oh, let's get mad. All right, let's just leave. Leave him on. Pretty good. We got 7, 8 levels. But when I looked, I was like, oh, we could drop a big bomb, but then we still wouldn't have any guarantee of getting that last one to get us 270. It's all right. We got a piece of gold, a piece. That's awesome. It tells us we're getting down into that potential range, and at some point, I don't think we'll see any just gold ore veins, but between the ghosts and the random out of the rocks, now we can start trying to replace all that stuff that we spent. Our health is a little low, but we will go to sleep for the night. And that's going to be pretty close. So close. And perfect. Storm coming. Oh, I am grinning ear to ear, guys. Thunder and lightning is expected, and we are now ready and waiting. We'll get a day without watering. Neutral day to day. Again, probably trees. We already know how to cook omelet. We're going to have to find a way to get 2 pieces of gold here so that we can buy from... So we're up to 4 gold. Again, 1 more piece of gold, and I think now we have everything on hand that we need to wrap up the blacksmith's bundle. Or the boiler room, I guess, is the full deal. So that's a Gunther. We needed that. We need this, and this, I think. So we got everything on hand there. I'm not going to worry about selling any of those right now. As you can hear, Robin is still working, so we don't need the cash today. We need it tomorrow, so just by selling the silver and gold hops, even if nothing else is forthcoming, we'll be ready to go to get her turned around and working on our chicken coop first thing tomorrow. Then while she's working on that, we can be scrambling to raise the funds to buy the cows to go in the barn and chickens and everything else. And we're kind of catching up. The one thing we needed to do today is go buy Gus's and actually spend out of this some money on a pizza so that we can get Sam taken care of in advance, or be ready for Sam's birthday before his birthday actually gets here tomorrow. Otherwise, you got to wait around for Gus to open and then try to track Sam down, and it gets more frustrating if we can just pop by his place and give him the pizza before he goes about his day. Especially since it's going to be storming tomorrow. We don't want to linger. We may actually... we don't have the money for it. I was like, we may actually want to give him 2 because I suspect he is one of our 1-star friends. Yeah, he's kind of at the bottom. Oh, look at that, though. Everybody but the wizard is a 1-star friend. So he's down at the bottom. If I thought that giving him a pizza would get him over the hump and into 2 heart, I would do it just so we could get into his bedroom and give him his birthday gift there as early as we can get into his house. Because who knows, he may be like Haley and slow to move on a rainy day. I don't know. But we'll fishing rod up, I think, because I don't know his schedule. And be ready for him. We can fish outside his house and just check on it periodically. See when he makes an appearance. I think that's the best we can do. But again, having the pizza is ready so that if we can get to him pretty early, then we're off to the mines. Good luck or bad. Let's just do this one more time. See, now it becomes apparent why we don't really use that pathway at all. Now, I think I'll back those off and only have 2 per cross member so that they're a little more spread out on the farm once our fields expand. But get a little bit of time for that. Yeah. You go in there. You go in here. It's a neutral day, right? We said we were going to forget about it. We want to go by Gus's, so let's take these 2 and like, where is it? This, right? We're not giving him the diamond yet. We're not giving him the fire quartz. But we'll take these 2 down. 3. Buy the pizza on our way back. Maybe swing down by the beach, because remember, we're still, I think, on the edge of that high coral bloom after the luau. Oh, well, I guess we're going to track down Sam today. That's actually better for the storm. Buying 1 jade at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly to me, Demetrius. For 600G, yep, we'll do that for you, dude. I've got a couple spare. It's Wednesday, so we're not going in here. Let's go down to the museum, drop off these goodies, come back through Gus, and then we're going to have to go track down Sam wherever he may be. Could be on the beach. Summertime, he spends a lot of time on that thing, but he does work at Joja some days. Alright, Gunther. Chicken, it kind of goes over here in the random section. Not exactly. Got a couple of these eggy looking things, so we'll put that there. And only reward we got was the chicken statue. So when I said, oh, it's the chicken, whenever you find the chicken, you just get this immediate chicken statue decoration, and it can be placed in our farm. So awesome, we got that. Thanks, Gunther. Doesn't really help us out. I think, have you decorated your house at all? That's what I'd be doing if I had a house. Yeah, for sure. You should come check it out. I got a dresser, a couple paintings, a like an actual geode tower. I leave it on the floor. My dog loves it, though. He kind of like, uses it to scratch his hips against. It's kind of weird, and its hairs get all over it. Do we get anything else for decorations? We'll get this chicken statue. You could help me figure out where to put it, Abigail. Come check it out. Okay, we did all that. It's 11:30, so he's not quite open. Let's just do a quick swing down here. See if there's any goodies. I don't have fish bait again. Elliot! What's up, my friend? It must be satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. Yeah. It says, if your essence is infused into the fruit. Well, a lot of my sweat is, because, man, it's hot out here. Yeah, I think the, is that bird preening? It looked like it had its wing kicked up. It's awesome. All right, 1, 2, so 160 worth of coral. That's awesome. We'll maybe split that, sell one, keep one. Again, we do want to have coral down the road. Now, come in here. And we did not see Sam down there. That was also part of the check. Oh, we get a cutscene with Gus. Oh, hello there, buddy. Hey, Gus. How you doing, man? What's up? Can I buy a pizza? You just put it back in there in the oven while we're talking. Oh, I'm just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good, Ham Cabbage. Dude, that kind of feels like a shot since I have not spent a cent in your bar, and I come in here at least a few times a week to say hi to everybody. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. Well, that's different. I have not been boozing it up in your bar on credit. So, yeah, that's understandable. But, again, I'm sorry. I'm going to try to make it good right now by buying a pizza. But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive. I don't want to hurt her feelings. Well, you're too good a guy, Gus. We've already talked about how kind-hearted you are. But you can't let people walk all over you either, man. Otherwise, you'll find out that the people you're trying to be friends with are just using you. Don't let that happen. Not that Pam, I think, is bad, but Ham Cabbage, you got to help me. It's just kind of human nature, right? People will continue to benefit from whatever is made available, and if you're not called to account, you're just going to keep sliding. Hiya! What's up, Pam? Gus, I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift. Gus, did you know she's also got a request out to me for a pale ale? Pam, maybe this thirst is something, there's chronic dry mouth. I saw a TV ad about it. Well, okay, Pam. Oh, they're all waiting for me. Awkward silence. Ham Cabbage, what's going on here? Like, why does she look to me? So you need to pay your tab right now. That's exactly what Gus did not want to do. I mean, it would get the job done, but she may choose to, and I mean, that may be better for her health, but she may choose to never come back in here and just be like, dude, I'll go to Jojo Mart, buy a six-pack, and sit in my trailer. So we want Pam to come around, and I think, the answer is not to call her out, but, as Gus said to me, I'm going to buy a pizza because I don't have a tab, but we're all going to try to pitch in here and make him a little more viable. So the saloon isn't doing well financially. It isn't? That's terrible. Yeah, buy a pizza. Oh. Pizza would help soak up some of that beer, Pam. Pizza. No, don't be angry. Pizza. What? Pam? Pizza. Yeah, there. Well, I guess I better pay off that tab then. Yeah, do that, and then we'll all have pizza together. Pizza. Now we're gonna have to bring Pam a parsnip. Thanks, Pam. And thank you, Ham Cabbage. Well, I haven't bought the pizza yet. Let me buy the pizza. Now, let's get you that drink, Pam. See, he's all grinning. We'll get Pam a parsnip to go with it. Gus, all right. Financial security is coming for you, my friend. 600 gold for this pizza, but we'll get it back on the Jade. Pizza. All right, thanks, dude. Good talk. Hope Pam's tab is building up once again. It's kind of guaranteed money, right? I mean, hey, let's talk to Leah. Sometimes I think it's important to live without destroying nature. I think it's impossible to live without destroying nature in some way. Well, we all have a role within nature. It's not unnatural, and we're modifying nature, not destroying it. But that's kind of part of the human condition. We can rage and rant and fight all we want. Ultimately, we are enveloped in nature and can't destroy it. As much as we may like to sanitize it and make it favorable to ourselves, we are just a big part of a bigger system. The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. I've been working on the town flower beds for months, so don't step on them. That's why they're elevated, Evelyn, and I'm not blind like you say you are because you can't see clouds. So, yes, I will avoid the flower beds unless I get tipsy again. Sam? Oh, there's Pam. Let's give Pam a sweet pea. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. Hey, no hard feelings. I was just trying to hook up Gus a little bit. Maybe if you do real well on your farm, it will boost the local economy. Well, I just tried. Bought a pizza. Then everyone will have a job and we'll all be happy, right? One pizza at a time, Pam. Hey, here's Jody. What did you say? It's 2 p.m.? My goodness. I know. The day's flying by. I still have tons of work to do. And here is Sam. I don't think we've seen him on the job yet. He's just kind of, cleaning guy. Sam's on the clock. Better not get him in trouble. All right, well, on the sly, dude. Birthday pizza. Oh, you got his heart. A birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. No worries, dude. All right. Have a good rest of your shift. I hope the pizza fuels good mopping. All right. What else? We're going to go to the mines, right? I know we're going to go to the mines tomorrow. Wait, was this No, yesterday was the very happy day. We didn't really make good use out of it. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, we got to get the jade to Demetrius. Let's do that double quick. We'll go back here, pick up the jade, drop off, sell one of these, leave our chicken statue and our other coral at home, and then come back through. It's going to be awesome. So much awesome. One of those, because we gotta keep making cash to make up for that pizza. All right, you go in there for now. No, we're set for the mines. You come with me, and you stay there. We never did set up with our extra. One of those bins is going to be for. We put the trash in the one, and we're going to put the corals and all the crab pot fish into the other, so that that fish box can keep our kind of one of each type of fish. What's up, Harvey? Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze, but then be sure to wash your hands, or just don't sneeze on your fingers because you touch everything with them. Hi there. Do you have everything you need for the farm? And then still wash your hands. If not, we might be able to help you out. Just wash your hands, sneezes or not. We carry a variety of useful items. Fact, you will sneeze less if you wash your hands regularly because you'll be less likely to catch a cold. How about that? Oh, you brought me the item I asked for. Thanks so much. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. And Demetrius, you are awesome. You brought me the... Oh, we haven't even been in the mushroom cave yet. Oh, my goodness. You're probably growing a lot of interesting plants on your farm, huh? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I'll stop by your place someday and check it out. Okay. I was realizing we used up all that wood. Should we go back and do a tree run? Let's go do 5 more monster layers. No, we got to get the wood, right? Because if we don't, the $4,000 we're hoping to have at the end of the day isn't going to make a difference. Oh, we don't have an axe. Oh, all right, but this is the correct move. We will do full day of mines tomorrow. So let's do some chopping. And now we can really kind of begin to expand out our farm. Oh, look, so many more tappers, I bet, are ready to go. But we can start to expand the footprint of our farm to begin to look a little more and lay out what we'd like it to become. So let's get our trusty axe. Let's check what we actually need. So we need, I think it's only 400. We got plenty of stone, but we need a lot of wood. And we don't need hardwood, but I'm going to move this stump anyway because it is the next one in the way. I should have swapped out the deal. And like I said, see all these little sapling guys here grew up, so we can clear them. And actually, we can do all of this. I know. We need to get the wood. It's a distraction, but I'm going to clean up this area. And we're going to get these two swapped out. Alright, that I think mainly completes out this area. Now we just have to clear it so we can see everything clearly. And watch all these little trees grow up. Now we'll take out that one weed. Ooh, I'll put up this wood here. I think we can reach all that. Oh, we lost a couple little saps. All this area is clear, so when we are ready for more... whatchamacallums? Silos. Got those set up. And again, that just kind of helps insulate that those trees are not getting surrounded by other stuff, and that like weeds and things won't gain purchase there and start to negatively impact our tapper area. Cleared up all this, so now the grass should be able to spread. I'm fine with that, and the tree saplings that are here should be able to grow up, and we'll just periodically clean up these trees as we go. And lots of plans for this whole area. This is where I need... Oh, hey, Dagger, you do pretty good at clearing weeds. I had no idea. I disparaged you, I'm sorry. Oh, come on. Getting there. Need about 100. Well, 100 more right now would be great, but what do we have, like 40 left? Okay. Oh. So, oh, come here, glow bug. Could use your light. Oh, that was not... Come on. Alright, not too terribly late, but that should, with what we've got left, get us enough for the coop tomorrow. We didn't exactly clear at 411 and plenty of stone. All this stuff away. It's 12:10. Do that and do that. And then we can come up here, and now we can actually start doing, let's do these. Now we have another big use for refined quartz coming too. And that's why we just went ahead and made so many recycling machines, and that's why I hang on to all of that trash. CDs and glasses both are guaranteed refined quartz. Okay, weather, storm it, keep it coming if you want. Fortune teller, spirits are very happy. Yes, it may be a false one though, having that. Lightning storms, yep, we know. Happy day, happy day. You go away. I'm not going to take the... Well, hang on. First things first, because I think we need some cleanup. Let's harvest everything. I shouldn't forget that. And this is all fine because we need to go up to Robin's. Anyway, so killing... Oh, look at all our peppers. So many peppers. Again, not the best cash immediately, which may bite us, but long term, going into year 2, you know, we're still pushing for the greenhouse as early as we possibly can in year 1. Those go away. These go away. Those all go away. We barely made it money-wise, too. Did you guys notice that? Alright, we still need to harvest all these, but let's check this. We are going to trim this grass way down. It will still spread back in there, but we... want to have all this going. So now what we'll look for, it's still a little early in the day, but once your lightning rods have gotten hit, see that one on the far left? It's kind of bouncing there, rocking a little bit. It is charged up, and a couple of them over here, that one is too. So we've got a few that are going. By the way, best practice, split that just in case I'm not hoping to die down in the mines down here. But if something was to happen, we would not lose all of our food supply. Okay, I think this is 400. It may be less than that. If it is, we'll just sacrifice the inventory space. I don't think we have anything today because it was Sam's birthday yesterday. Demetrius is maybe Saturday? Oh, and delivery. Oh, we didn't even... I forgot to collect all that money. So yeah, we got enough. We barely made it without selling the jade to Demetrius. So that's pretty good. We still need the mayor's shorts. We still need to get to the bottom. We still need to raise animals. Got a lot to do. So hopefully with the blueberries, peppers, and hops that we just sold today, we'll have... Yeah, Demetrius actually tomorrow. No quests. Fair enough. Now, by the time we get up to Robin's, it should be back into her business day, or at least close enough. What are you doing? Is it her doctor day today? I think it is the 18th. That sounds familiar. Robin. Oh, man. All right, well, not the end of the world. We were already on our way up here, so like I said, for all we know, it could have been extra wood anyway, so it's not like we lost anything. And again, basically full energy. So maybe now that's just me hitting it fast. That's the big advantage of dagger. Like every D&D game or anything like that, they are a fast weapon, so you get lots of little attacks. All right, let's just go. This is going to be problematic. Oop. Ah, I missed him. Oh, he got me. There we go. If you ever connect with all three of those attacks, it kind of does good on the ghost. All right. Try some of these, but let's check the area again if we can find exposed ladders. Now, this is one of the reasons why I don't like to bring too many cherry bombs if I don't plan to really use them. Kind of seems like the game is like, oh, you got bombs? Well, I'm going to give you vast expanses of stone. To use. Oh, that was not good. Oh, I missed him. Dang it. Nice. Another one of those. Come over here. $67. Ooh, bat battle coming. This is the same swarming kind of... Oh, no bat battle. We are full on going for levels to whatever extent we have luck today. Oh, we want to use it on... Oh! Oh, I missed him! Ah. I don't even know how bad hurt I am, but... Ghosts can unleash a lot of damage. So that was the triple on the ghost. I think I only got 2 hits on that time. Let's see, they can be just a huge... Oh, I missed! Ah. Huge. That is a problem with the dagger. Oh, that's good. Okay. I wanted to come down here to get the coal. Never laugh off coal. Even if it costs you a little bit extra time on a level. Alright. Luck be a lady. All that. Ah! Turn. Now, since he's behind, we'll go around. Again, this... I don't know if it holds true for... Oh, it does. holds true for all the different levels of the mine, but in this one, that little corner always seems to be... Oh, I've got one. And hey, not bad getting a little extra. So as long as he's... There we go. It's just solar essence. Solar essence is good, though. Very important crafting item. Hey, we got the master slingshot. I don't really slingshot a lot. You can make explosive ammo, which makes it pretty viable, but as far as being a sniper in this game, I'm not one. Okay, new mini section. Remember, in the lower level we had that dark area. And in this area we have skeletons. The good news, oh, gold ore, that's it. That's our gold bar, so huge. We're not going to race back to do anything with it now, but... that's 5th, so we can now call it complete. Now, the other thing that would round out this really, really well, and the reason why I'm going to fight these guys more than just... Ooh, full inventory. All right, I don't care about quality retaining soil. It has a super low resale value. And I don't mind too much about the water. Slimes will probably get more of, although not here. There won't be any here. The problem becomes everything starts looking really good, right? We want to keep those. We want to keep those. That actually may go. But we want all our ores, and maybe bat wings will go. Even though we've used quite a few, but now we can get these little bone fragments. There is another drop from the skeletons, though, which would be a massive help. We're not going to get the chance there. I'm not going to just outright ignore ladders if they're there. We don't have quite that luxury. Come on! Oh no. Oh no. God, I'm not even hitting it. What? Why did I turn? Why am I turning? Stop turning! Okay, now I thought it was a lucky day. Give me... Get crystal fruit. I want a coal. There's a coal. 6 to... Oh, that's good. All right, let's refuel. As you can see, getting more dangerous. I don't think the skeletons hit quite as hard as the ghosts, but they stay right up on you. And particularly in that one situation, I was trying to fight the skeleton, and the little dust spirit guy was right behind me. No good for anybody. Let's just clear these while we're up here. We could get the torches, but we're already pretty full on inventory stuff. I'm actually looking for the skellies and ladders more than I care about the rocks at this point. Oh, come on, skeletons. The game's probably like, oh, we're doing you a favor, no skeletons. Not a favor when you want one of the goodies. I will leave that iron for... Alright, 75. So we've gotten 2 layers. I don't know if we're going to make it, but we'll certainly give it a try. Ooh, just go. Now we're down to crunch time here. Oh, we'll take that diamond, though. Coal out of a chest. That's awesome. is the time. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Come on, ladder. If you don't... Oh, ladder. Come on, ladder. Keep asking. I can't believe we haven't seen more skeletons. This is crazy. This level in particular is usually just jammed with them. Let's do something like that. We brought these, right? Oh, got it. All right. I'll leave the iron for now. We want the levels. 79. Here it is, guys. It's 9:40. We got... Oh. Still not the drop I was hoping for. Let's get the energy back up, because we're probably going to have to break some rocks on this one. And it might be a late night. But we will get to, we will get to 80 now. Missed. Ah! Why not? In fact, let's do it here. Oh, and of course there's a ladder, but we got a lot of copper. Alright. Level 80. We have made it to the third section of the mine. And we get some Firewalker boots. You received a Firewalker boots. These are, I should look at them. These are 3 defense and 3 immunity compared to 2 and 1. So huge. At this point, if we have to drop anything, it's going to be the bone and the bat wing. And the crystal fruit. We've got one of those. It is a winter forage item. Obviously, good energy out of it. I guess, you know, push comes to shove, we could eat it. Now, we are once again totally in over our heads in this level. Here's our... Oh, I missed him too. Come on, dude. What are you doing? What was that? Oh, man. I don't get it. What is he doing? Oh, look at him just wreck me. Oh. I don't see any gold ore. Alright, we'll have to revisit. We did awesome. We got 15 levels. We got another diamond. We got the piece of gold ore that we need to craft a gold bar. Our energy is full, so we can afford to finagle all the way up to 2 a.m. And so I will cook that gold because it is that important. I don't have room for that grape. To complete that bundle tomorrow. So we got lots of stuff to do tomorrow. We got to put in our order for our chicken coop, complete the boiler room set up. Oh, I just said, don't worry, we're going to craft the gold bar. Alright, we got plenty of coal here. So as much things as I would like to build with... Okay. So that's going to let us take care of Pam. We can craft Deluxe Speed Grow, but I don't know when Pierre starts to sell it, maybe year 2. whenever he does, we'll certainly at that point be buying the good version, not the just basic version, and that speeds up things like hops or any of that much more quickly. So really good level here. Again, we're at level 8, so you'd expect some good rewards. It's really nice to be there just over halfway through summer in the first year. And now, between our lightning rods and our kegs, we're going to start getting some good money going, to where we're going to be able to fill up our barns and all that kind of stuff. With the steel axe already good to go, we can get the wood that we need to start churning out kegs and hoppers or tappers for the oak trees and all that. Really, really good stuff. Next up on the tools, outside of having to buy all the animals and stock up for fall seeds, which is getting ever closer, we're going to have some good days ahead, but we really need to keep the cash going. So hopefully some of these things will help out, because you need even more, and I'd like to be able to do at least 6 by 25 in that big field area to start. So where we did the wild seeds and now have 30 peppers growing, I'd like to expand that so that is full on day 1 of fall, along with grapes in all of the hops sections that we already have planted. So we're going to need a lot of cash for all that. And some of the crops, as it went from spring to summer and the crops got more expensive, it's going to do the same thing in fall. They're going to be really, really expensive. So if we can get ready to put in those sunflowers, like I said beforehand, that would be an early expense, but would cover up 25 spots in our fields before we go. So anyway, let's, you know what? We are right about 2 hours. Let's chill right here for a second. I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, walk around, and maybe swap out the coffees. We'll see. So get up, move around a little bit. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying, and we will see you back in just a minute or two. All right, back. Let's just leave it on here. You guys can enjoy the beauty of the keg. All right. Be right back. All right, I hope that wasn't too painful a wait for you guys. I am back. Let's flash this screen real quick just so everybody knows that. Hey, we got a level 4 combat as well. Plus 5 hit points there, and a new crafting recipe, a warrior ring. Not quite as exciting as the keg, but we can take a look at what goes into that warrior ring and see, since, again, game has not seen fit to give us anything. We got one winter boot, not the tundra boot, but whatever the other one is, before... in the entire time we've been down in the mines, haven't gotten any weapon drops, no rings, nothing. So that's Stardew for you. Sometimes you're going to get luck in some areas. We got a rare seed, we've gotten diamonds, sturgeon, all kinds of good stuff. So, and look at that money pouring in. Let's see where it all came from. 935 on hot peppers alone when you've got 17 of them. That's a good way to get up close to $1,000. Blueberries, not too bad. Gold hot peppers, again, they keep churning, so we'll get more and more of those. And we got all the plain ones too, which are just sitting there ready to be our awesome food once we get a kitchen. So really good. One more poppy honey. Those are just a nice trickle in, but that is... I think that's our biggest day yet, 3,200 in a single day. So really good there. Now we're back out to sunny. We're going to have to clean up our inventory here and start watering the crops again. But oh, what a day. And hopefully Robin had a good yearly physical yesterday. Your number one source for weather news and entertainment, and now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Okay, that's fine. Spirits are good humor, a little extra luck. We should probably at some point do some fishing, but okay, hang on. Let's clean everything up. We've probably got a ton of stuff for down here. This, and that. I always miss, totally overlook. Bones are going to go in there too. Okay, then here, crystal fruit. Any other droppy stuff there? Here, bomb. Put the ores away for now. Oh, we didn't even... I was like, what happened to the gold bar? No. We need these. Let's not put them away. We don't need this. Maybe need some of those. Let's hang on to them. Again, that's 2 beehives worth. We're not going to put that away. We'll put that away. This can actually go out. It is Demetrius's birthday today, I believe. So we don't want to forget him. But I'll leave you in suspense for another moment on what we're taking up to him. Okay, boots. Chicken statue. We could maybe place the chicken statue somewhere. Yeah, we'll put it over by the picture there. There we go. Chicken. Alright. Now, we can gather up all these things. We can gather up this. And here we go. Now, we want to save most of these, but I'll sell at least one, maybe a couple, because the money is awesome. Our second ancient fruit is already up to the curlicue mode. That's good. And we got another poppy honey. And let's go say hi to our doggy. Check this little area to make sure nothing popped up there. We don't yet have animals we got to tend to in the deal. All right, batteries are going to live here. Let's actually do half. That's a little crazy. But we need the money now. GG Wentworth, we need cash now. Let's cook some more stuff. What's lowest? I think it is still iron. And that won't keep us bopping back and forth. Put those away. Now we can put that away because we won't need it anymore. And then let's go set all of these to sell. In fact, let's just sell the battery packs. We've sold all of this kind of stuff before, and it is a Pier Day, so we can get that cash in hand. Let's go ahead and do 3 driftwood. We like the torches. We need them to light up between our fields and all that kind of stuff, so we will make use of that, but I would have preferred the other job. All right, let's check. I know we got a water still, but boiler room. We've got these 3 now because we got the gold bar. Geologist. These are the 2 quartzes, the earth crystal and the frozen tear. We've got all those. And then here we're going to take a solar essence and probably bat wings because we didn't kill the little void guy thing. All right. Quartz, 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 and tear. 10 and 1. We don't need 9 of those. All right, that's all good. Now, before we go running around and forget, I just want to make sure I've got all of that ready to go so I don't forget. But now, we got water. Can't forget we're a farmer. Oh, there, 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 there. That, and that. Across the top here. There, there, here, here, because we can. So with our next watering can update, which maybe before summer's over, kind of doubt it though, it'll probably be into fall, we will do 5 instead of 3 when we hold down the button. It'll actually give us the option. We can do 3 or 5. And that will allow us to just stand on these points and water each of these sections. So that'll probably be after we planted in the fall and kind of, done that recovery, right? Because we're going to have the same period where we've got no crop money coming in. All right, let's think right now. Change of subject. We're going to go to Pierre's. We're going to sell all these. We're going to check for a deal. Oh, we can't forget we're going to see Demetrius because we think it's his birthday, and this is for Demetrius. So sell, take up to Demetrius, and give. Oh, on the way, we're going to stop at the community center and complete all the blacksmith boiler room bundles. And then go up. He may be out in the park by that point, or he may be at his house. Either way, we'll find him, give him the bean hot pot, see Robin, buy the coop, and have her start working on that tomorrow. Then we're going to cut all the way across town, go down to see Marnie to try to get the cows and check the wandering trader first to see if she's got anything super awesome, because I wouldn't mind waiting on the cows if we're down there anyway and the wandering trader has something that can speed us up now. We just got to watch for good prices on helpful stuff. So if we get all that done today, we'll be doing pretty well. And we're going to check the calendars to make sure it's Demetrius' birthday. I'm pretty sure it is today. Right? Yep. Okay. Purple mushroom, we get all the reds, and then Sebastian wants a purple. Come on, dude. But we are now down to the levels of the mine where that is feasible. Sell, 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 sell. Okay. Got some cushion there. Now we go looking for Demetrius. Oh, we should also at some point swing back past the farm. He is not here contemplating by the fountain. So go in here. Hi, Junimos. You guys are awesome. Hi, Junimo. Alright. Bat wings. Solar essence. Yay, adventurer bundle. We get a magnet ring. Typically, I'm like, what trash? I got like 8 of those, but I guess this time, it's a good thing. There's our gold bar. And this is the blacksmith bundle, and we get a furnace. So that'll give us 5. Oh, click the wrong thing. And then here, geologist bundle. Fire quartz. As you can see, reward is minecarts repaired, and we get 5 Omni Geodes for that. On the surface, that's kind of meh, but because Omni Geodes can have anything in them, if it's lucky, that could be as much as iridium, could be a diamond, you never know, could be anything. So, could be gold or a lot of coal. Okay, because we don't have anything else, we'll put that in there. And now... Haha! Look at that wonderful bundle. All right, you do your thing. See you, dude. For anybody new to the game that's just watching this and hasn't played it, the Junimos kind of process their thing. You get the little rewards, and then they'll do their thing in time. So we gotta wait for that. We got a new book. All right. First things first. The birthday boy, my friend. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You are welcome. Click. So he was our 5th 5-heart friend. So I heard Meru had you look through that telescope out back. Is this another one of those talks? What was that, dude? It's your birthday. I gave you a loved gift, and you tell me that? Hey, tell me a story about farming. Did you know that lightning rods will hopefully protect my ancient fruits that I'm growing? And now I've got battery packs coming up. That's my story for today about farming, Meru. Although also one time I found a chicken statue in the ground, and Gunther gave me like a life-size chicken statue. Pretty awesome. What do you think? That's really interesting. Awesome. I'm glad you liked my story. Robin, how you doing? What's up? We're pretty insulated from the rest of the world in Stardew Valley. It has its pros and cons. Demetrius always says maybe that's a good thing. She says it has its pros and cons. I think she feels a little more isolated, but all right. 4 grand, 300 wood, 100 stone. So we were well oversupplied on the wood. We can maybe make good out of that, but now we get to start our coop, and it is going to come right here. If you, that's odd. It never used to allow, you couldn't block the cave. So I don't know if something's funky there or what. Usually these two, and I was kind of surprised that this tree showed up here too as well. That's kind of weird. They won't save you from yourself. But this is where I usually place it, because those used to all be blocked. So we're going to line it up with this ruined greenhouse foundation. Gives us some access up beyond, and plenty of room for our coop animals to come outside in the daytime. So there we go. We've got our 2 first animal buildings on its way. She'll start working on that tomorrow. Robin, awesome. Thank you so much. We did talk to Mero. She listened to our farm story. Awesome, 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 awesome. Now, we go back home through here. We've still got $5,000 after that, which is awesome. We will save this as a present. Somebody likes grapes. Yeah, there it is, all fenced out. Fantastic. So, this... Oh, I thought we already had... Well, we'll do for it. At some point, we'll get one more stuck out on either side. But that will keep us going pretty well. Grab this, put these away. Stash both of these. Now, yeah, we already petted you. I still don't have the scythe to come down and mow all of this, and it's going to get slower and slower as we go. That's all right. A little bit of a back and forth. I would love to, let's go here. Oh, this is going to cost us money. I got to go here first because we don't have to have the cows today. And if she had something super awesome, see, way too expensive for a battery pack. We don't even have to grow it. Once you get one, then all of a sudden the game's like, here, have it. I think we paid the same price for the seed, but we're not going to buy it again. We've already got the seed to grow it, so why would we pay her twice? We will catch tilapia. At some point, we got to get back to fishing. We could buy a puffer fish and just be done to it. That's kind of funky. I don't think it's exactly my style. It kind of seems very kindergarten-y. So no, nothing here. I'm really looking. Any of the tree fruits would be huge. Oh shoot, we gotta buy trees. That's $10,000 that we gotta come up with somewhere here. But we have enough. Well, we're gonna spend money on animals. Let's do this right. Just need to buy so much stuff. Oh, Shane. I took a quick sip and everything. Oh dear. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Could you do something that cold? Yeah, I'll get the camera and you get the markers. We'll take care of this one so he never wants to do that. Oh, you meant so. Okay, never mind. Buh. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. Not healthy, dude. Especially if you're playing games and just cheating your way through them. You wouldn't understand. Yeah, I would. You're not fulfilled because you're playing games and cheating, and then you're like, there's really no sense of accomplishment when I get done. What's your plan? Do you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully, I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Dude. Jess. Oh, I'm sorry. That was kind of tragic. You can catch me at the saloon most nights. Animals are great company, but I need time to spend with people too. I'm sure you do. I don't know what her status is. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, turn around. Shh. We can get in, and these are the lucky purple shorts of Lewis. Yeah, they like to hang out in the saloon together, so a little hint there. They got a little bit going on the side. All right, we already talked to you. Now, here we are at the ranch store, and I don't even think we've come in to look at it. So, the only animals that we can get right now are cows, because the coop isn't complete yet. And first here, you only get one option. The chickens require the coop. The cows require the barn. As you see, adults can be milked daily. A milk pail is required to harvest the milk. Lives in the barn. Awesome. And then here, goats, that's a goat with its little ears and its little horns, requires the construction of a big barn, the next stage. Ducks likewise require the construction of a big coop. And then sheep, that's a sheep head, require a deluxe barn. Rabbits, that's a full rabbit, not just its head, requires the construction of a deluxe coop. And pigs require the construction of a deluxe barn. So you actually have 2 barn animals once you get up to the deluxe size. For me, the pig is important because if you want to complete the full deal, the full community center in year 1, there's 2 things that you have to get done in before winter of year 1. And that is the pigs produce truffles, and there are 2 items, a truffle oil and a regular truffle, both of which you need, I think. I know you need the truffle. You might be able to work around the truffle oil, but you need a truffle, and only adult pigs will get them, and they have to be able to go outside to get them, and you can't let your pigs out in the winter. So no truffles once you get to winter. That's the last great barrier. So if you see a truffle from the wandering trader, go ahead and grab it. The real reason, even more so than these 3 animals, that I'm going to be pushing for deluxe on the coop and the barn, they're really expensive, they're big investments, but they have an auto feeding system that will pull hay directly out of the silos, so you don't have to go in and spread the hay in the little feeding trough. And that's a huge help because animals are going to be a massive time suck once we get to it. But for all that, to this point, we haven't gotten anything yet. So we're going to buy some cows. We're going to get 2 just so the one isn't lonely. Not that it matters. And look at that. We got a brown cow. Its name is going to be Shaka. If any of you guys were here live chatting with me and wanted to, I'd ask for your input on the cow names, but you got to be here live, so come find me on Twitch. Great, I'll send little Shaka to her new home right away. Okay, so that's 1, and then we're going to purchase 1 more, and this is going to take a ton of our... Okay, so that's a white cow. Cow color doesn't matter at all, but we're going to try for a second brown cow. There we go. That was easy. If it had been too painful, we would have just... And Guffy, what a great name for a cow. So 2 brown cows. The reason I like brown cows is they're very contrasty with the goats, which are always light colored. And it's handy to know the difference, just as you're going through a herd of animals in your barn, because when you have to milk, cows have milk every day, goats only every other day, and it's just extra time as you're going through. So I like brown cows, and until they start having babies, and they maybe get randomized that way, or at least just to start out here, brown cows is it. Late game, we'll get a variety. Chickens, on the other hand, we want both white and brown, and we'll specifically look for that. All right, but now we're going to backtrack back across here. Our money has once again dropped down precipitously low, but having those cows already starting will actually help us start getting towards animal produce. But now we're going to come in here and clear the forest again. Get this hardwood. We're going to need it for a lot of stuff. Oh, we got 1 more. It's a lot of little slimes here for daggering. Oh, hey. Welcome. Somebody. Sorry, I'm a little crown. Oh, I think that was just a go live notification. Geez, the key is live. What's up, dude? I'm gonna keep streaming though. I haven't been streaming to get a go live notification. Thought somebody was chiming in that they wanted a cow name, and I guess that's a good read. Take that, slime. Oh, I missed him. Now I wasted all my... Oh, come on! Dang game. Oh, I missed the super speed attack like 4 times. Alright. That was our regular fiddlehead fern. That's kind of a bummer. I would have liked that to have been good quality. But, whatever. Now that we've got our one... Oh, there's another one. There we go. Now we can sell those. For decent, because they're kind of an exclusive item, they have a pretty good price. And see, our little trees here are back up to little sproutings. This one is already... I don't think we missed chopping that, did we? Let's go ahead and chop here, because I think now we'll go up and see our cows. We'll get hay to set up their trough. They're not going to go outside tonight. It's too late in the day. But we once again kind of kill it. Maybe what we'll do is get the scythe and come down here, clean up all those weeds, just do kind of farm cleanup. I was thinking about heading into the barn just to kind of brag to everybody else about how awesome we are, but that's a little pretentious. All right, we got a little more wood, some more hardwood, so we're up over 50. We can now save those two. Oh, we got the shorts. Although he said to return them to him discreetly, and it can be fun to go kind of tease him, but I don't want to give them to him in the barn or in the bar. Honestly, like, you know, it is a deal. Giving him the shorts back in the middle of... Oh, I got wood out of those. I was like, well, didn't I get anything? Yeah, giving them back in the middle of town or in the saloon or anything like that, it's kind of good for a laugh, but think about what you're admitting. You're admitting that you actually accepted that you would go across town hunting for someone's nasty, discarded underwear. I don't think I want people to associate me with the go find the underwear guy in town. So, yeah, I'm okay with not publicly doing that. But we'll just do this little bit of cleanup. We got some wiggly worms here. We'll get all these stones. Now we don't have a silver. I always want to say silver. We don't have a steel pickaxe. So we can't get the big rocks yet, but we can get all these little stones. And look, this is where we come down here for wood before. And just look at how these weeds have gone crazy spreading. If you don't stay on it, they are going to go all over the place. But finally, we don't have to live in constant fear of that midnight bedtime either, because we have hops coming through. And honestly, no matter what we get, it's not enough this year, because by the time we go through winter, we're going to be way short on day-to-day energy again. And just kind of the nature of that year one. But as I talked about laying out all the expanded hop fields, once we get into year 2 and are really rocking with those, look out. We'll carry like 100 hops at a time, and otherwise, oh, you know what? We should have been making kegs through all this. I didn't even think about that. Let's finish down here. We got some time. Coal. Not a great day for coal. But I would like to keep this access area from spreading too much more. Let that grass stay there, because maybe now it will spread into that area we just cleared. Okay, we never said hi to the chickens, and now they're all asleep. We need... stop. Make all these. Fill in this. 5. Let's get 5. How about up here? In fact, how about across here? Get that out a little bit more. Okay. I know it's midnight, but we just topped off all our energy, so we're pretty good. All that. Get rid of that. Let's do 6s. If we even have... Oh, we do have 6. Send one of those back. Boom. Oh, short on wood. Dang it. Where's a tree? Give me a tree. I don't know if we're going to make it now. Oh, okay, now run. So close. And of course we shot our energy down. You do see how you move a little bit faster? Come on. Don't mess with me. Alright, now... Oh, no! Get in the thing! Pam needs this. Her mouth is as dry as a desert bone. Whew! Frantic as always. Just a nice, peaceful game of farming Country Life Simulator. Who knew Country Life was so crazy? Well, that kind of saved it. Oh, and I already forgot. We did this today. So we got a minecart at Clint's, we got a minecart at the mines, and we got a minecart at the bus stop. We now have 3 points where we can basically fast travel between. And 4 times 500 on the battery packs. Doesn't quite pay for our 2 cows, but it comes pretty darn close. And when you add in 148 for the 1 fiddlehead fern, not bad, not bad. And of course, we sold all of the rest of our produce to Pierre to have money to go down and check out everything. So, pretty good. That almost gets us back up to steel watering can layer or level or steel pickaxe, and that's kind of a toss-up because now, again, we want to get quality sprinklers as quickly as possible so that we can fill in. But we need everything. Just so much stuff. And most important, in a second here, so 800 off. We need to take care of our cows. Beautiful sunny day and very happy. After I say all that, we may need to go fishing. Fried mushroom. Demetrius taught us a recipe. I want to say thanks for taking the interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Awesome. Someday we'll have... Oh, speaking of, we got to go into those mushrooms, too. And here's Demetrius. I'm gathering data on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. For sure, dude. We actually have melons that we can bring him. Got another one of those. We could be making more bee houses, and I'd kind of like to, but I think with the steady... was going to say steady stream, but just trickle of honey that we're getting. I think we're doing pretty decent there. All right, let's come up. First things first, we haven't met them yet. Our little cows, what's up, baby cow? Oh, they don't love me yet, but they've got hearts. They're affectionate. So manually pulling this hay out is kind of sketchy. Okay, so here's the animal layout screen. Guffy looks really happy today, but he's a baby, and will be for a week to two, depending on how happy we can keep him. We want to pet him once a day, or her. These are all hers, just like the dragon in Minecraft. These are females. If I call them hims, it's just slang. So sorry about that. But she's really happy. Petting her each day will keep her, show that little heart. It's like, the animal equivalent of giving a nice gift. And then letting them outside on all the nice days so that they can eat grass helps make them happy. Getting them inside and keeping the door closed on rainy days also makes them happy. My understanding is that you can leave the doors open overnight on a nice day into a nice day without negative effect, but I try to close them every single day. Sometimes I'll miss. It'll, just either be through lack of time or forgetting, but really try hard to keep the doors closed. If you do that and keep food in their trough up here or let them outside to eat, they will very quickly grow up and get that first adult heart. And then they're going to start churning out first basic animal products and then better and better animal products as they go. And like I said, if you get up to 5 full hearts, you can then sell them, and this price will go up dramatically. Right now, we're selling them for less than a third of what we just paid. But if you get up to 5 times, I don't know if that works out. I haven't done a lot of animal sales, and I forget by the time. But if we get up there and want to sell them, we'll get significantly more than what they'd originally been worth. And once we have multiple barns, we can move our animals around between them to kind of set up a cow barn or a goat barn or things like that. However you want to arrange it or figure it out. You can have one that's just for all baby animals, and then as they grow up, move them out. However you want to manage it. You can also move your farm buildings around now, which you didn't used to. At the first beginning of the game, you couldn't do. But now you can actually move those buildings. I think you go up to Robin and coordinate through there. I don't think I've ever done it because I have a working kind of layout. But there we go. So, hugely awesome baby cows. We talked to them both. We're going to need to get some supplies. But not until they've grown up. We need to buy a milk pail, and we will need to for winter have heaters in the animal barns to keep them warm and also happy, right? That's another happy attribute. Now, I don't know, I tend to have the heaters ready to go before that winter. I don't know if that makes a difference in leaving the barn open overnight, if that keeps them warm and safe. I just don't like to leave it open because a barn shouldn't be open because predators and things can come in. Oh, dinner buffet is served. Come on in, especially the coop, right? Foxes and hey, our dog or cat. Look, I love pets, but I know well enough to know that. Even the sweetest little dogs that are out there, if they've got a trapped chicken, they're going to go fresh food. All right. Yeah, that's better than my kibble. Let's go. And cats. Cats love to hunt. So, yeah. Keep your coops and barns sealed up at night. We lost a pepper plant. I don't know when that happened. We had all our lightning rods out. What's the deal? We were a little short on energy. I didn't notice how much of it we used up, but we did make it all the way through. Let's do this time. Mix it up again. What? Oh, we missed one. Okay, well, we'll just wait. Scarecrow has been incredibly problematic this year. I don't know why I missed so much stuff. Awesome. All right. Farming sort of completed for the day. So today we definitely want to go see Lewis. Get those. We got melon request from Demetrius. Let's grab one for him. Get that out of the way. These are all going to get sold. I don't... this actually goes right in here. Put the tomatoes away. Let's pare that down. And I think today, like I said, we're long overdue for some fishing. Demetrius's melon. No purple mushrooms, although let's go check. I say that. We have totally ignored our cave. Yeah, look at that. You got a new yard. Awesome, but no purple. The chanterelle, 75 energy, a tasty mushroom with a fruity smell and a slightly peppery flavor. And morels, only 20 energy and 9, but both are really good. The morel actually goes into one of the bundles that we'll want to complete. So those are good to have and hang on to. And remember, the life elixir crafting recipe wants a bunch of these mushrooms. So we'll stash all those. Put that away for more beehives eventually. For now, we're going to go sell all that. I think we'll do that with Pierre. We already got Demetrius' birthday gift yesterday, so I don't think we have anything left for the week. So to Demetrius, the town, and the beach. We'll do this just because we can. It's not really a fast way to go about doing it, but here we are. And that's just how quick it is to get popped right on over to the town side of things. And that's a huge help with the mines, right? We can now stay, if we're worried about getting to bed. I'm going to check this again. So we have Willie on Wednesday. Pierre, I just want to cash in with you. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hey, we reached 50K, I think. Yep. A cowpoke. Awesome. Let's, I guess, go get Demetrius out of the way. And then we got Lewis as well to try to find and get his shorts back to him discreetly. Be here, Demetrius. Yeah. This is perfect. Just what I need for my research. It's going to be hard not to eat it. Thanks a bunch. Hey, thank you for those mushrooms, man. They really did good. Hey, did you sell fresh hops to the general store the other day? I think I bought it. It was pretty high quality stuff. I'm impressed. Hey, thank you, my friend. If strigolactone levels could be increased, would it have a proportional effect on mycorrhizal growth? I don't know. Oh, sorry, I was pondering some day there. I didn't notice you. You just took a melon from me and then asked if I sold hops, dude. All right. So that's good. We haven't even looked at our hearts in a long time. So 7 each for Haley and Meru, our two main ladies. Demetrius up to 6 hearts, and considering the conversation we had with him about his daughter, it's good to have him on our good side. Pam, despite the incident at Gus's, it wasn't really an incident, but It was tough for me, too. I had to buy a pizza just to make him understand. But both Pam and Gus are really good friends. Sam shot up after his birthday pizza. He was at 1. He's now a 4-star. Emily's still a 4-star. Shane, Pierre, Robin, Jazz, Linus, Vincent, all 3s. 2s for Penny, Linus, Lewis, Alex, Leah, Jody, Evelyn, Marnie, Sebastian, Willie, whose birthday is coming up next week, so we can shoot him up a little bit. And then in our 1-stars, Caroline, Harvey, Abigail. These 2 we really need to get going. But like I said, Amethyst, we could definitely catapult Abigail a little bit there. Harvey, we still need coffee or pickles. And that in mind, at some point we should make a preserve jar and get a couple pickles, couple jellies ready to go. Elliot, way down here, and I just don't have any of his gifts yet. So, there we go. Quick little recap. We just looked at the boards. Did we get a new... We got that money. $5.50 for 1 melon, not bad. That's the purple mushroom we don't have. Pam, your thing is going. Mayor's shorts are coming. If we can track him down, which may be a bit tough. Yeah, he's usually out and about today, or by this time. Let's just check these 2 businesses since we're over here, and then we will get on down to... Oh, there you are. Hey, what's up, dude? You found them. Where? Oh, yeah. There. I have no idea how they could have gotten there. Stays between you and me. Got it? You told me to find them, dude, and it's your girlfriend's place. So why didn't you just go back and get them instead of leaving them on her floor? Why didn't you take them with you when you left that day, huh? Nothing in there, but we could have talked to Harvey. We don't have time, though. We got to get going. Alex selling stuff. We should at least talk to him because he's the other one I really don't have access to good gifts for. Damn, I could go for a burger. You could turn this into a burger and ice cream stand, dude. How you feel about that, huh? All right, so the reason we're down here, we need a couple of summer fish, and we really haven't spent any significant time fishing. Oh, there was Haley. Oh, awesome. Awesome show. But we also get a little cutscene here with Sam, who's actually looking after his brother. Hello, ham cabbage. Nice day, isn't it? Definitely, man. Any day. Beach, pretty nice. Just keeping an eye on my little brother. It's good for him to get some fresh air on a day like this. Yeah, he's down here every day, dude. Our dad used to take us to the beach on sunny days like this. Oh, now you did it. Sam? Is Dad ever going to come home? Of course, Vince. Dad's going to come back as soon as he possibly can. But I heard some grown-ups saying that all of our troops are getting shot to pieces. What? Who told you that? It wasn't me, man. I didn't even know there was a war going on. Don't believe everything you hear. Don't you remember how strong Dad is? He'd never let a pathetic Gatoro grunt get him like that. Don't you worry. And always remember that Mom and I are here to play with you if you ever feel lonely. That's a good big brother. Okay. And here it comes. Dun, dun, dun. To be honest, I have no idea if my old man will come back. We've all read the reports. Our soldiers are falling by the thousands, which is... Time out. But what am I going to say to Vincent? And here's our dilemma. It's best to be honest with kids. You did the right thing. Kids should have hope. Now, this one is one of the tougher of the whole deal. And the whole war thing aside, I do think you need to be honest with kids. It is kids, constantly we try to protect kids from things that may scare them and give them nightmares and that kind of stuff. But when it comes to real, like taking your kid to the horror late night movie or some of those kind of things, certainly that can terrify them. But giving them a foundation that they can understand life events that may happen is really actually pretty important. Like, I certainly get what Sam is saying. Like, oh, there's no way that Dad's certainly coming home. But I begin to fall a little bit on the there's no way that a Gatoro is going to get your dad. There is a possibility. Anybody that grows up in a family that serves understands that's part of the gig. You hope and pray, and for most people, it's a wonderful experience. You get a lot of life experience. You catapult your career, and not to mention GI Bill, all the benefits and all that kind of stuff. It is a great way. And I'm a huge supporter of military service. I know a lot of the European countries, it's a mandatory military service. My dad did the equivalent of like a ROTC program when he was a kid over in the UK. So big fan. And I personally was very closely considering an education and career through the military myself. So big fan of it all. And you don't go in like, oh, that... there's a good chance I'm not gonna make it out of this. So, I think that's fine. But in this particular dialogue, there's two things that come to mind. This implies that Sam doesn't believe that his dad's gonna come back. And yeah, he said, I don't know if my old man's gonna make it back. But that doesn't make what he told Vincent insincere. That can you imagine, like, he may be hanging on to this too. Just because he's an older brother doesn't mean that he's like, oh yeah, I'm totally hardened to the idea that my dad may die tragically. No. So just implying that he's outright lied and by giving Vincent hope, I don't know if I get behind that in the feel of that conversation. And I often struggle with this one in particular. You can tell that Sam is worried about it, and I think a lot of it is there. So I don't know how to read this one. It's best to be honest with kids. I think you may be supporting him, actually. I mean, like, yeah, you're honestly giving him the impression, or what you believe, that your dad will be coming home. Like, that's honest. You can still say, tragedy may happen, but hey, Sam may be standing on this beach and a meteorite may fall out of the sky and land on his head. But we never expect that to happen. But that doesn't mean that we go around forecasting doom and gloom that Sam can't survive if a meteor does land right where he's standing. Right. So I'm going to actually go with it's best to be honest with kids here, hoping that it's not just a full outright insult to Sam after we got him up to 4 hearts. We'll see. ... You think so? Maybe you're right. The world is a cruel place, but kids have to learn that one way or another. Ouch. Okay, I read too much into it, but again, I played this a lot of times, and I was kind of, because he's kind of sweating it if you play it the other way, and I don't think I've ever gone with this option. I think we may have irritated Sam. Hey, did I tell you the band's starting to come together? And then it just kicks into the other thing. So he didn't hate us or get angry. So I don't think he took it as an insult, but he didn't take it the way I took it, that, hey, he may be really saying what he honestly believes to be the truth. So that tells me, yeah, he's outright very concerned that his dad's not going to make it home, and telling his little brother what he wishes he could believe, but doesn't outright believe to be true. And that's kind of sad too. So I don't know. Hey, did I tell you the band's starting to come together? So Sam likes to play guitar in his room. Yeah, it turns out Abigail's a pretty good drummer, and Sebastian seemed to really want her in the band. Ooh, really, Sebastian? All right. So all in all, we didn't We didn't cause a disaster by picking the other option there, but I think that's the least popular, certainly from my perspective. 2 rainbow shells, really good. We need 1 for a quest. We'd really like to have one that's a better, like a gold star rainbow shell, because they're worth big money too. Kind of put the sea urchins to shame. All right, now we'll go fish, and maybe we'll buy 3 pieces of bait from Willie if he. Oh, he might be out fishing on a Saturday. I think this is his day when he just goes and walks around. Let's check. Yep, yeah, he's out fishing. It's kind of his day. So let's just fish right here, and we're looking for tilapia. Red snapper, which I think is a rainy day fish, and we've totally ignored fishing on the stormy days. So we'll have to make good on that. And tuna is the other fish that we need for the ocean bundle. So, ooh, train. I haven't seen one of those yet, but we're not running all the way up to the spot from the ocean. Trains will occasionally drop a few little goodies along the way. But it's very hit or miss and a low percentage. So if you're planning to go up there to do stuff and you see that the train's going, maybe change your plans and get up there. What are you? Okay, wake up fishing. I haven't fished in a long time. Oh, come on. I just wrecked that from the start. I was not ready. That could have been a puffer fish. Yeah, I don't think we fished yet today, have we? Need to kind of stretch out, limber up. All right, here we go. Driftwood. Blech. But we can now recycle it at least. All right, while we're fishing here, I'm going to sip on some of this coffee. Oh, all right, that was good. So I think we missed our pufferfish chance. I think it was a neutral day, right? Am I remembering that right? I don't know. Well, I think it was a good luck day. That was why we said, oh yeah, we should go make use of fishing. I don't know. This is awful, though. So this must have been the false flag, fortune teller wrong kind of day. Sometimes they swing and miss. Can you blame them? All right. Look, this is not our spot. Let's go up here. Should we go to the rock? Let's come down this way. We haven't fished out here. We'll fish for this rock. Can't quite reach it. Different kinds of trash. Of the trash, newspapers and trash, I think are my 2 favorites. Best chances of coal and wool, respectively. Let's see. Now I'm ready. It's just probably another mullet. Ooh, tilapia. Or not halibut. Tilapia is basically the same shaped fish, just light gray and kind of brownish. Well, this isn't going to turn out to be quite as much fun. We got to ride the mine carts. We got to give Demetrius a melon. We got to give Lewis his purple shorts, so we've cleared down our board. Oh, we gotta remember to be home with enough time to close the cow barn. And I think the animals try to get inside by 6. And you can close the doors at any point, okay? At least that doesn't clog up our inventory. So, right up till 150, you can shut the doors on the barn, and you get full credit for giving them a happy, safe night's sleep. This one seems a little active, but not too bad. Halibut, maybe? Yep. Ooh, that's a good one. Haven't seen rubies yet. I think Penny likes both emeralds and rubies. Excuse me, didn't quite get to the mute there. Mute is buried under the game window right now. Okay. We're on to you, fish. What you got? Which way are you gonna go? Ah ha ha! Super cucumber. Good fish. So one of the ones we were kind of looking for here. We'll still got 20 energy. Each time that energy, I don't know that are we still at 270? Yeah. How much are? Okay, 20. Let's. So it's still costing us 8 per cast. I thought that would go down. All right. That's enough. It's after 10. We're low on energy, and I don't really feel like using up a ton of food to get back. So we'll just call this one an early night. Again, next big birthday occasion is out a ways, and don't tell Willie, but I think I'm going to sacrifice. Ooh, that's good. We can sell both of those. Let's go check the fish. Oh, let's go close the doors before we forget. So at some point we'll have to make a little path. There, Robin working hard into the night, looking out for us. All right, let's put these away. Any other foragey stuff? No crappie stuff, but ruby stuff. And then here, we'll pull that, 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 and that. So suddenly our fish are a lot better off. Now we're going to hang on to these two because they're new fish types, right? So these are all the crab pot fish and the forage bait type materials all associated with the ocean. So now we'll just put all of them back, and you'll see that not that. I'm not, like, I will dump, if I come back with algae and I'm clearing my inventory or something, I will definitely just dump into the close chest here and then just do periodic cleanups. 40. Oh, I forgot we could could have just taken half. All right, there we go. Whew. Hectic day. We didn't get any of the fish that I really wanted to catch, but super gold star super cucumber is pretty good. 850 gold just on those, and remember we did sell stuff to Pierre as well today. So keep plugging away at it. Alright, what do we got today? Storm approaching, so I think we'll have to probably fish on that one. Spirits are in good humor today, a little extra luck. Queen of Sauce and Maki Roll. I think that's a new one. Delicate flavor of the ocean, sealed with within a pillowy cloud of rice. Maybe a bit of wasabi for the adventurous. My mouth is watering as we speak. Oh, how I love sushi. So there's two, I think Linus already gave us a recipe for sashimi, and now we have Maki Roll. So two different types of sushi. Now we got a lot of stuff. Oh, we got to... remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes, and that is spaghetti. Definitely, Lewis. Thank you, sir. We did create the flour dump box, and I'm going to try to clear as much because look at all those different colors, and when you add in qualities, big time. So now this is where we're going to have to figure out what that other item is that we wanted to grow here because I don't remember. But we had the days worked out. We're like, oh, if we do spangles, oh, sunflowers, and we should have, I think, enough cash, right? Because everything in summer takes 6 days to get going, except for wheat. Maybe we need to do that instead of the sunflowers because we need trees. We need... we really need those trees. Maybe today is the day we do trees and go zero out our bank account again. It's a little bit of a waste, but if we did wheat here, we could get a couple crops of wheat in. Let's do these first before we let the cows out. As I had mentioned at one point, I like getting the farming all done, then letting the animals out. With 2 cows, not that big a deal, but when you have just a flood of animals streaming out, they can, particularly with this setup, they'll get between the rows and totally be in the way. And where I put my kegs here, they get in the way of that too. So let's do all this. And they don't, as far as I know, they don't have like a time allotment of, oh, they have to be out for 5 hours. If you get them out before they turn around and start going back inside again, they'll be happy for it. And yeah, I'm thinking we do wheat. It will help us with our hay supplies. Robin is still... Wait, no, she can't be working. What? No, we don't have the coop yet, right? So she is still working. I was like, I heard her hammering. What's she hammering on? She never finished it. Not that we're impatient, Robin. You take your time, do a good job. Oh, come on. This is why I don't like watering vertically. Wastes the energy. Almost done. It's only 10. Oh, and we do have a storm coming, right? So yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go wheat and watering can. It's Sunday. Clint should be there through all of it. The wheat won't cost us much. Oh yeah, and we're gonna get money. Oh, I knew we were close. All right, so here's flowers. We've already talked about it a little bit. We never did put the jazz over here. So We don't want to sell junk flowers, so we'll save those for gifts. And then, because they're such gifts, I want to balance out. So I usually look for the best, the most of a particular color of gold star. So like 3. And then we've got those on hand for birthday gifts and stuff. These are just kind of everyday. Oh, hey, I want to bump up somebody's affection, and flowers are really good for that. And then here, we can get rid of all of these that we had jammed up in our fruits and vegetables section as well. So there we go. Now we got a bunch more to sell. And because we're going to do watering can and everything, look at that, 86, and we've already got 10 pepper gifts, so we'll get the cash for all the rest. Hopefully we have 5 iron bars. Just right. Yay! All right. Yeah. We're going to save one of these for Willie. It's not a loved gift, but he likes it, I'm pretty sure. So it's a good split. Now, I'm pretty sure baby animals, I don't know that they came out to eat grass. Like the chickens and the ducks and stuff, I don't think they even consume the hay. They just kind of do their thing until they grow up. All right, it's Sunday. We are going to go... Let's go to Clint's. We'll make use of the cart, but we can't forget we need 25. We actually need... 45 and 25, so to the wrong place. I was trying to count up. I think we need what's up, dude? It better be an accurate weather forecast. All right. Get that done, and I'll pick it up in 2 days after the storm. Thank you, sir. All right, now we find Pam, hopefully, to give her this awesome, hoppy, frothy pale ale. There you are. Hey, where are you going? Give me that. That's the stuff. It's real nice and hoppy. Notes of citrus and pine, but with a robust body to keep it grounded. She's a connoisseur. Thanks, kid. This means a lot to me. I knew I could count on you. And she absolutely loves that. In fact, as much as we need the money, let's give her one more because it is a full heart gift. Hey, now this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. And if there's anyone that will pop a couple beers in the middle of the day, are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. Yeah, I think you guys are pretty good buds. He even gives me a free beer on my birthday. Well, I gave you 2 free beers on your, not quite your birthday, but let's call this your half birthday, even though it's not. Her birthday's in spring. So there we go. 2 quests, 350 and 750. So 1,100 just out of that alone. We're already making up from require a copper bar to Rasmodius. That'll work out. We can go down to the, we gotta accept it. Go down to the Secret Woods. Willie on Wednesday. Let's not forget that. And he's going to want one of those. But all the rest of these we are going to sell right now. Boom, boom. Cash us up. Everything must go. Except maybe for one of those. Because somebody here, if she's around... Hey, what's up? I know I'm kind of barging in here. You guys are probably in the midst of a private conversation, but you love summer spangles. You're giving this to me? I'm speechless. Hey, no worries. It was the previous owners who built the altar room. We aren't religious, but we let other townsfolk use it if they want. It was... Okay. Yeah. Do you ever get an urge to go exploring, Ham Cabbage? course. Okay, pretend you just want a free vacation. Where would you go? The beach. We go to the beach all the time. A dark cave? Not the Mega Mall. Although I actually spent a lot of time at the actual, what was called the Mega Mall, the Mall of America in the Twin Cities in Minnesota when I was a kid. And yeah, not a place I gravitate to. The old gnarled forest or a dark cave, I like. These two are the top options in my mind, but we do a lot of this, and we just unlocked the secret woods. So let's, in the spirit of that, and we're going there today, the old gnarled forest. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Cool. All right, well, come meet me there if you want. I cleared the path. So it is Sunday, and this is the little altar room. We got a couple folks. I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. No worries, George. Time to start cashing in, right? Just hedge your bets a little bit. What in the world am I going to make for dinner? This is what you're contemplating while you're should be focused on the Almighty, huh? All right, well, whatever. That is the shrine to Yoba. Yoba is the deity here in our world, and you'll often hear people saying, I think Demetrius at one point says, "Sweet Yoba, what's that?" I don't know what his reaction is to. Sweet peas are in bloom right now. I know, I think I gave you one. Maybe I gave you a daffodil instead. They have such a wonderful fragrance, haven't they? Yep, they do. It's kind of crazy how in the spring, when we're so low on energy, we're just constantly doing. Oh, I forgot the wheat. Wheat. So what do we say? 25 and 45 make 70. We would need 70 wheat seeds, and then if we can, I'll go ahead and get the apple tree going. It's a little early. I kind of hate to spend that in advance, but we're close to having both, and I don't want to forget. The pomegranate we can kind of fake if we have the apple. So we really need to be careful there. So here we go, 70 of these. And without spending a whole lot, that will keep our farming going. And we can easily accommodate the expanded area once we have the steel watering can. So, all in all, pretty good. And that'll just help to boost our cash, and will give us a bonus of some extra hay as we go. So let's get these planted. These at least are already fertilized, and then we'll go ahead and fertilize all the others. And this should work out to where we get one, harvest it, and then these will actually be a little bit off. They'll run an extra day, but we can replant both of those. Let's have this as a reminder for tomorrow. Fishing was from yesterday, right? We weren't going to go fishing today, I don't think. What do we need to give to Rasmodius? He wants something. Copper bar, right? Got one of those. Speaking of which, should we... Oh, we already got down to 4 of those? Oh, I guess it was... Oh, man, we gotta go. We have no iron now. Ah, man. It's just endless. And I really wanted to go fishing tomorrow, so yeah, we may have to just wait on metal. But it's Sunday. We're gonna... Oh, and we can take him a gift as well here. If we get down in time, the other thing that we should do today is stop by Marnie's. She may already be closed. Her hours. She's like the most half-assed of business owners I've ever seen. Excuse me for saying it, but... Oh, we got her. She and Clint close early. She takes Mondays off, Tuesdays off, and that's why on Sunday I want to come in here and we're going to buy the milk pail right now, because by the time next Wednesday comes around, the cows may be adults. We may be too early there, but we'll need it. I forgot the apple tree. Dang it. Oh, can I go? Everything else we can come back to if we can make it there in an hour. Oh, go, 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 go. Look at all this cash we have. It doesn't matter that we're getting a milk pail. All right, we got this. It's in the fall. So 4,000, that's why we're not getting the pomegranate right now. And we only really need one of those. And it's not the required pomegranate doesn't even fall in the in what we need for the greenhouse, which is our next biggest priority out of this. So we're going to go ahead and get the apple tree. We'll get that planted so that we'll have some cushion days once fall goes along. Hey, Jody. Have we talked to you yet today, Jody? I don't think so. Oh, I guess we did. All right. We did get the milk pail, right? So now we can go over to, let's go up past the Wandering Merchant first. Gonna do this in a roundabout way. We can chop those logs maybe on the way back. None of these trees have grown up. I guess I must have just missed that one. I can't imagine that it popped to a fully adult tree. That one that was right there. That quick. All right, what do you got for me? Coconut we don't need. See, that's better than the 2,500, but it's still 4 times what we get. This, hang on, let's look what all we got. That's a pretty good deal, but we're far off from needing it. That actually makes a pretty good gift, but we've got it covered for a certain person, but we've got it covered. We still need these eventually. It might be the most awesome houseplant around, but to cost as much as a rare seed, I don't think so. So yeah, this is tempting, but it's a later game deal. It is a +4 fishing, and when you get up to level 10 fishing and then can pop it another 4 levels, so you're basically fishing at level 14, then you throw a cork bobber on, that's when you're ready to go take on some of the toughest fish around. So really good item, but we're not going to do it. What we are going to do is this sandfish tries to hide using camouflage. Now, it goes in with the ghost fish in the specialty fish area, and the fish that go in there. Oh, we can actually. I don't have a fishing pole, but I shouldn't forget. We should be fishing in our secret woods. In fact, how much time do we have? What time is it? 5? We'll do it. We'll do it at a future day. But I should try to remember that. So, specialty fish. There are. Oh. I'm thinking about fishing, not slime. Oh, see, he dropped another mahogany seed, which is awesome. Mahogany trees, which every once in a while you'll find in your world growing occasionally. Oh. Can be used to get hardwood as well. They grow up like trees, and that's why I've been saving all of those seeds that we get. We will get a grove of mahogany trees going as well. And you may have noticed we planted all those trees down up by the spa and the river. So this pond here you can fish in, and there is a rare fish here. That sandfish is in a currently locked off area that costs a whole lot of money to get to. We want to get there quickly, and when we do, getting sandfish is no problem, but that may allow us to finish up pretty well. So we'll come back down here, try to get the other fish, and then we just need the puffer fish out of the ocean, which we'll get another chance for in the winter time. And puffer fish shows up a lot for sale. Hey, we already talked to you. See, we went to the old gnarled forest too. Yay! Be our friend, Abigail, because you're one of the least friendly, or least of our friends Down here. Ah, the item I requested. Your work was satisfactory. Here's your compensation. I sometimes observe the villagers in secret. I am hoping to find an apprentice. Someday I will leave this mortal plane, but my arcane pursuits must continue. You said you built this structure, though, so that might be in a completely different timeline. Ah, this is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. You are welcome, sir. So he likes essences. And that is one of the two types. So, oh, and now Abby's on her way home. I think we'll make good on what we mentioned and get some of these logs. Because why not? We're down here. So we got to remember, we got to figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. I got to see how. Oh, we got a half hour. So yeah, we'll do another day. Don't have anything to really get those weeds, but I noticed that these logs were all over the place out here, so let's get them tidied up a little bit too. There you go. Have a good walk, Abigail. Sorry that these logs had spread out to kind of block your path. I'll keep them out of the way. All right, so 9 o'clock at night, not too bad. Oh, we need to get the tree planted, though, right? All right. And we'll probably need all kinds of tools for that. We've got to energy up because it's going to be a late night now. Oh. Do that. Safe and sound. That's pretty good. 4 silver quality deals. We want that. We don't have any wood practically. What do we need? A pick and a scythe. Oh, and torches. Alright. So, this is our early fruit tree area. Better place for fruit trees, but we don't have access to it yet. And of course we can't see hardly anything down here. Pick is not in its usual place. Let's get a little bit of light just to help us out. And oh, it's kind of good because I think that might have been in the wrong spot. So to be safe, we're going to put our apple tree right here. I think we can do it right against the water, but I like to have the room. I don't want to risk losing apples to the water. Like you said, chopping trees and stuff by lakes, if the stuff falls in the water, or the salmon berries when they were bouncing around before we had a lot of magnetism, any of those kind of things, if that stuff hits water, it's gone. They don't get it back. And we're not investing in these fruit trees just to have everything that they produce go falling into the water and be lost. These will grow up on the edge, though. They need to have a full ring of stuff, and we'll actually space them out so that we have a couple lined up out across there. So there we go. A little bit more wood, some sap, some pine cones, not slimes. It's 12:20. You go in here. We already put that away. Let's come over here. Those should be a big help. You go away. You go away. Now, tomorrow, I think we'll put the milk pail in here because we're going to want to go pet the cows. So, Dog. Alright, we'll figure out everything else. Wasted a lot of time. Hey, we got us something. No levels, but 692, not to mention all the other stuff we ran around and access to. A grape, 100G, or 2 grapes, so 200 there, and then the fiddlehead ferns, 123, so a little bit better than the grapes. Not too bad for just a little bit of forage. Oh, I guess we didn't see the money out of the pale ales because we sold it to Pierre, so I didn't see the per price there, but they're pretty good. There's our raising animals, because this was to build a coop. So we did that. We can now put in our chickens, but it is Monday, and so we won't be able to buy them from Marty until Wednesday. And then we got 180G from the wizard for getting him the copper bar. So a little bit of cash from both of those, just kind of a trickle in. And then the last remaining one in our journal right now is to get to the bottom of the mine, which we're closer to now. We're 2/3 of the way down there. Happy dog. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Fortune teller. Very displeased. That's okay, because a lot of what we're going to do is here around the farm. Living off the land, we're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Most towns have a seasonal calendar in front of them to see birthdays and job postings and all that kind of stuff. Awesome. Okay, now this is all good. So let's first... Ooh, we got blueberries to harvest as well. That'll be some nice cash. So unlucky day. Kind of perfect timing when it comes to all of this stuff. And we'll check to see how much sap we have. I may not even bother fertilizing here. Because I'd like to have a lot of fertilizer ready to go for the fall. Those fall crops, you know, if it comes to it, fertilizing a bunch of cheap wheat or fertilizing a bunch of stuff. So that's, 150 and change. We got 30 more there. We'd like to have 6 going into 9 additional spots, and it's the 22nd. We may still do some more tree chopping. We certainly need the wood. I think we're going to leave them as is. I'd like the extra cash, but I don't think it's worth it. It's just wheat. It's going to be, the difference of a fertilized wheat versus a non-fertilized wheat is going to be like 2G. So, whatever. All right. Now, we get a honey, we get hops. It is Monday. We got to remember, Wednesday we're going to have a lot of stuff to do. Still no extra ancient fruit there. We should have more of those coming eventually. There we go. Put those away. We got 95 blueberries. Not a ton, surprisingly, but still pretty decent. Let's actually bin these this time, because we don't need to go to Pierre's. Ooh, got a couple coals up here while we're up here. Do some more trash. And we may come back with more trash, because I think our first stop is gonna be down in the hidden forest to do that fishing. I'd kind of forgotten that was a good deal to get done here. Sadly, no chickens for sale for 2 days, so that, along with Willie's birthday, will be big Wednesday running around errand day. All right. For now, we are going to put our chest here. We're going to leave a spot here, and since they're still babies, nothing moved up there. I will see tomorrow if they've eaten those two of those hays. But now we're good. And first things first, you know what? Let's. Oh, that was the poppy. I was like, what is it telling me I can harvest there? Let's go ahead and take the wizard. One more of these. No extra crazy activities. And even though it's not a good luck day, we'll hopefully kind of just brute force the fishing back here. If we can, there's two types of fish back here, and I don't know if we've got the skill to catch one, although our fishing is strong. So we'll see. And this is really worthy activity for the activity that we have coming up here. Like that? How do you like it? How many more? Who's next? Come on, Slimies. You're next. Ooh. Who else? You're next. This dagger thing's working out. Nothing up there. All right, let's fish first, and then we'll get the stumps. So, if you're back here, if you're me, then you can probably easily reach the dark water. Ooh. A wall basket can be placed inside your house. It's kind of like a hanging plant thing. That's awesome. Who says it's an unlucky day? We're getting decorations. Do. Oh, you can also get carp in this pond. Two fish that are pretty challenging. One of them is moderately challenging, and one that can be really challenging, and carp, which I probably won't get perfects on because I'll always be jumping that bar right from the start. Or trash. Like I said, unlucky day. Hey! Tell fish. Oh, we didn't even stand a chance. I was close to doing what I needed to. You got to kind of just stick with them to get some bar before it starts shaking there. That's the one we want. That's the one we really want. That's not the one for the collection, though. Carp. Getting a shot at this one. This could be either one of those two fish. Yeah! Awesome. Let's actually check. It's a silver star. We want a few of those. Now, catfish do swim in the rivers and stuff in the fall. But what I'd forgotten... Oh, you jerk fish. This is another catfish, I think. Because as I recall, the other fish that we're looking for is not this challenging. Yes. 2. So we need 1 for the bundle. We got that. We need 1 for... I'll tell you now because I'd totally forgotten. Willie has two loved gifts that I know of. One is a drink called honey mead or mead, which is made from kegging honey. And when I said I'm going to kind of betray, oh shoot, that was a little thunder. When I said I'm going to kind of betray Willie, don't tell him, it was because I'm not going to use the poppy honey to turn into a cheaper produce item just to give him a gift. It's too early. We need the cash too bad. But Willie also likes catfish. And I had forgotten that in the summer, you can get catfish here in the Secret Woods Pond. You can't get it anywhere else during the summer. The fall and the spring, you can get catfish on rainy days in the river. So it was a fortuitous thing to think, oh, I want to get the special fish, which is not the catfish, out of this pond. And I don't know if we can get it in the rain. We haven't seen it yet, unless it was that crazy one, but I think that was a catfish. We're kind of, as you can see, on the edge of being able to catch catfish. As long as I don't get dodged from the start. Ooh, this could be it. Yeah! And we got a geode. So we got a wood skip, a very sensitive fish that can only live in pools deep in the forest. And then catfish. So because this is a loved gift, I'm going to give him a silver star catfish tomorrow. And then we've got one more for the river bundle. And we are now pretty close. But I'd love to stay fishing and hoping for a gold star catfish. He would really love that. But this will still be better than what I'd planned to give him, which was a pale ale, because Willie likes that. It's a liked gift, not a loved gift, but he does like it, and he would have appreciated that. But pale ales don't have any quality metric to them, and so we actually are better on both counts, giving a silver star catfish to Willie. Hey, there's a little froggy. What's up, froggy? Oh, get in the water. I love walking along ponds like that on rainy, overcast days. And you just see like hundreds of frogs dipping into the water as you go. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, I've seen many things about your future, young ham cabbage. If I were to tell you, there could be grave consequences. Oh, come on, dude. No, I don't want to know. I want to live my life and have every day be a surprise. But let's take a quick look and see how our wizard... Ooh, he's already up to 2 stars. So everybody's got a star now. Elliot, Clint, George, Harvey, and Abigail still. And Willie's already at 2. So if we need to... I don't know if we can get into his... He's got a sleeping cubby. There's a little ladder in the fish shop. And every time I've looked, it just says it's off limits. But I can't recall if I'd ever had 2 stars when I've checked on it before. So it's all good. So that did help our fishing endeavors quite a bit. Good use of a rainy day that we're basically doing some farming, bad luck, and just gathering up materials. So I think we're going to check the board, and then we're going to go home, and the rest of the day we are going to press hard. Oh, Willie, we're already ready for you. And then nothing else until Dance of the Moonlight Jellies at the end of the month, but no quest. So fair enough. We'll sell these carp. We will recycle something. Maybe we'll get a full stack. And go from there. So let's just top all these off. There we go. I always like being able to recycle trash because it might give us coal. Then here, Sell, sell. Don't you dare sell the other stuff. Here. Catfish, wood skip. We don't need to run them over right now. Slimes. Clay. Oh, we can make an iron bar, and since we don't have any, and do that. Go ahead, just in case. Got lots of stuff we can use it on, but I don't have an immediate plan to do any of it. Sadly, we don't have quite enough space for our hanging wall basket yet. It is too wide, so we'll wait and look forward to displaying that later. That goes away. We've got our axe. Let's switch here into farming mode, and I don't want to drive myself bonkers, so do that. And now we're going full on woodsy McWood. This again, and we'll kind of veer down. Just I like letting this grass spread up. The more I don't mind these trees growing, I do kind of mind these trees growing. Want to keep a border, but the more the grass is spread, not only do we get the hay, but it keeps additional trees from growing up in any of those areas, really, and that's a good and bad thing. But we're going to create, not only up by the spa, but here on the farm, we're going to create tree areas that we can kind of keep maintained. And now we can clear out all this stuff in between these trees, which is much more helpful or efficient than just trying to blindly pick our way through trees. Can't see. This just helps us get our way back out again as it gets darker and darker, but now we can move these stumps too. I think we'd been down through here once in the spring, early on when we were gathering up the logs and kind of cleared everything, but really haven't spent any time down in this corner of the mine to speak of. Or the mine? The farm. It's like a tree mine. Since we're getting stones, can I get... Oh, that was another stone. Can I get back to here without the axe? Alright. Gather up that wood and call it a win. Now, some more wood over here. Despawn isn't a huge issue. Things will despawn. Okay, let's keep these going for now. We're kind of cutting into our food, and eventually we'll switch over to other products there. That's some good wood to have back. Good to have those. Let's keep one more of these, and now we'll sell these to check the actual price on our pale ales. And then let's get into bed. I think we already petted you. Into bed. All right. 3,432. Yeah, 3,432 gold out of mostly blueberries and stuff, but 5 times 300 per pale ale. Huge and tough because I'm going to want to spend all the hops that I have, and we need them for food. But there's such a quick turnaround and so much gold per that it is really tempting to just keep using them. But I also want those stacks of 45 energy ready to go. So pretty quickly, we're going to switch over and start doing wine. Wine takes a lot longer to grow, to finish. It takes like almost a week, I think. And sadly, early on, you're not going to get a ton of money per bottle for the wine. A blueberry doesn't multiply it that much. As you can see, the hops, if it's 34, it's probably like 26, 28 or something like that for a regular hop, and you're getting 300. That's a huge multiplier. I don't think you get, the same if this is like 40 and you're multiplying it out. I don't think you're going to be up in the 500 thing per bottle, but we'll check and see how all that comes out eventually. So really good stuff. Obviously, we're turning on the the money faucet now. None too soon. We need our watering can is going to be huge. That will allow us to take care of the crops. But now we kind of have to. We'll get chickens, but we kind of have to go full court press on money as we wind into the end of summer. We're in that last week now, and time starts to tick with a little more urgency. So 3,400 is good, but considering that we need pomegranate if we can get it, and seed money for our crop to continue into fall. We need just a ton of cash, and take off half of this for 2 chickens, a yellow, a white, and a brown, and it's a tall order to hope to get that pomegranate on the last day. And that's why I won't commit to it. It's one of many things that says sometimes it's just not worth it to really go all out and scrap your game if you don't get the full community center in the first year. And that you've always got a chance with the wandering trader to make a pomegranate available to us. So we'll see. But I'm kind of thinking we don't get that tree with the apple. We can complete the bundles we need with a little bit of luck through the animals to push on through to the greenhouse and have that ready to go. And then in the beginning of year 2, we should be full speed ahead to get truffles and work. If worst case, you got to wait all the way through until you can have that pomegranate tree on day 1 of fall in year 2 and get a pomegranate. But fingers crossed we won't have to do that. So as you may guess from me just hanging out here, this is going to be where we're going to wrap it up. We're approaching 4 hours, and considering yesterday, which I think was actually a network deal, not anything I was doing, and was it today? I was kind of talking. Maybe it was in that last little blurb that I recorded after to let everybody know what had happened. And speaking of which, let's get this saved. And then we'll talk and wrap things up. All right, progress has been saved. We are to day 23 of summer. And our watering can will be ready to go. So we're going to have to remember to go grab that. It'll be very obvious when we do our next stream, because we will need to water our plants, and we won't have it because it's a sunny day. I just lost whatever I was talking about. So when we come back in the next one, obviously watering can. We've got the 2 sets of crops. Now, depending on, various days' luck and all that, I think we'd like to do ocean fishing on a rainy day if we can, to try to get snapper and tilapia, but both of those are also available in later seasons. I'm trying to think through the fish, and you know what? We're still not a little short of 4 hours. I don't mind if we go over just a touch. We've held on to these. They're ready to go. We can add them. We haven't planted any corn yet, but between these two, we'll get something in fall that we can use in there. Artisan. Here, I don't think we've run through a whole lot of these yet, so let's just go through. So we now have cows. Cows make regular cheese. Obviously, we can make honey. We'll wait until the beginning of fall when our flowers haven't grown. We'll get wild honey, which is just the base honey. It's like 100G or something like that instead of the 360 that we're already getting. And we'll use one of those. We will make a preserves jar to make a jelly. So 1, 2, 3 already done. Our recycling may get us a cloth. Otherwise, we'll need sheep or rabbits to do so. But hopefully with all that recycling that we've already set up, at some point we just have to get lucky or get a gift. Either way. Goat cheese, no problem. In the fall, we will certainly have an improved barn and add goats to our flock. And so we'll have a goat cheese. No problem there. Apple, we now have that covered. So count those 4 and that, and we're pretty close. Then all we need to do is figure out cloth, and that should come our way. And I'm not counting the pomegranate here. I don't think we're going to get it planted. And if we did, on the very last day, there would still be one other bundle that really needs it. Fall crops we'll get to. We haven't done our summer crops yet, but we do have tomato, pepper, blueberry, and melon, so that's no problem. We can go up and maybe hopefully we remember to do that in our next stream. Here's the other one that's tough. So we now have cows. We need to get a large milk. The first milks we get will just be regular milks, so that's why they need time to build up hearts and why it's so important to look for their affection. We need 5 of these 6. Wool is, again, a recyclable product or a gift. We can find those along the way. Otherwise, rabbits and or sheep will give them to us. So it can be a bit of a stretch. We can also watch for the wandering merchant to give us those. Large goat milk. So we need goats will be next. Now that we have the coop, actually, we'll probably do big coop next. It's a little cheaper, and we can get ducks, and we need a duck egg. Actually, we don't. Duck egg can replace the wool, but I think so maybe we get our goats and get them growing so that they can get us this large goat milk. Because they only have a month and a couple days if we want to be ready to go on day 1, which again isn't essential. I'm pretty confident we'll have the greenhouse at some point in the winter. It would just be really nice to have it ready to go before we even start. So these are the 2 tough ones. Fall crops, we just need to make sure that we have corn, eggplant, pumpkin, and yams all growing and getting ready. We talked about that, and we talked about the quality crops, so no questions there. Bulletin board, this is where all the random stuff goes in. Got it, don't have it, can make it once we have a kitchen, and we'll have poppies as long as I don't forget to harvest them. Dye, got it, we'll have it, we'll keep one. We'll have sunflowers, no problem. Ducks will need one and need to get lucky with a duck feather drop. That's just one, they drop them pretty regularly, but take some time. This is the infamous red cabbage. We have the seed, so as soon as fall starts up, we will replace where we're growing the starfruit with the red cabbage on that one-off sprinkler. Grow it up, harvest it, and be good to go. And aquamarine, we had one. We donated it. We'll see more as we're now deeper into the mine. That shouldn't be a problem. Field research. Purple mushroom, we don't have it yet. Nautilus shells, we haven't seen those yet. Chubs we see all the time, and frozen geodes, no problem. Enchanters, got a lot of that. No problem to spare one. Wine will start making. This is a toughie. You need to get rabbits and then have good luck. These are less common than um, duck feathers, and rabbits are the next tier up. So you have to have fully ready to go coop before you can even start getting rabbit's foot. So if the wandering trader has those, slam dunk, you want to get it. And this is the required pomegranate. As you can see, there's no options here. You've got to have one, and that may be where we wait until year 2. Fodder. We need some wheat. We're going to grow it. We will have hay, and this is where we need 3 apples. So 4, counting 1 for that that artisan bundle, and then the 3 that go into fodder. And that covers that. Vault. These are all just straight cash. Obviously, we do not have the cash to start buying 25 grand deals, but this is what we actually wanted to look at since we've done some fishing. Catfish. We've got a rare one, or one of 2 there, so we've got 1 to give to Willie, 1 to go in the bundle. Tiger trouts are only available in the fall in the rivers, so we will look forward to getting that. Night fishing. Walleye only available at nights in the rain. In the fall, so we have to get him in that season. And then breams, like I said, I think we had 1 and gave it away. We just got to fish at night in the river. It doesn't have to be rainy or any particular season, and those will come. Lakes, still haven't got this guy. We've got this one, but we won't throw him in. We will catch another sturgeon and put it into this bundle, but until we have the largemouth, no point in rushing. And we talked about this. Tuna, tilapia, and red snapper. The red snapper, I believe, requires rain. And these other 2, I think, are in these seasons. If not, then they are available in winter. So I think, I don't know, we'll just keep trying to get down fishing until we go. And then specialty fish, we now have the sandfish, which we bought because fishing skill alone, we got that vault with all that cash bought bundles. We need to complete all that before we can even have a chance at the sandfish. May not be a big deal, but it's nice to just have it and be done with it. And now we have the wood skip, so we just gotta manage to snag a puffer fish, and that one will be good. And crafts, I haven't looked at this one yet. Winter forage, we have that, and I think we have one of those. So we've got 2. This one we can also find in the mines. This one you cannot. You got to forage it in the winter or buy it. So keep an eye out for that. Exotic foraging. Obviously, these 3 we can have at any time, but I'd prefer to use them. We've got cave carrots, we've got a morel, and we've got a red. So really, we could finish this one right now. Just kind of, until I don't remember what it gives us, but until we're done. This one, just got to have the supplies, but we certainly have the hardwood, and with our steel axe, not a problem to get 200 wood, and the stone, not a big deal. So throw that all together. That one's done. So we're basically waiting on a winter, and then in fall, common mushroom, which we already have, but wild plum, hazelnut, and blackberry we will need to gather. So that's a quick review of where we stand and just a reminder of what the fish are. So there's nothing that I see in the summer that we have to get right now or we'll miss out and lock ourselves, as far as I know, unless one of those ocean fish, but I think they'll all come back. I don't think we're down to the last minute on those. Looking pretty good. And yeah, I think that's it. We've been through everything there. Now, again, we're not too worried about it. I'm not going to look at the day or anything in advance. We'll see that when we get to it. Just a quick recap, though. 62, I think we were at like 30 when we started off this day. So we got the 50K bonus. Currently over 7. That needs to shoot up quite a bit. Let's look at our skills. We now have 5, and we picked, I think the mining was the one that we did. So crops are worth 10% more. We went with tiller. Miner, plus 1 ore per vein. Gatherer, chance of double harvest for foraged items. And Fisher, the fish are worth 25% more. Combat still in progress. And as you can see, farming, as expected, is way out in front and will continue to vault forward because more and more we're expanding our fields. Once we have that bigger watering can, we can water more quickly and efficiently. All good all around. Let me just check one thing here. Well, I had a new notice. Achievement completed, new day, new stream 1. What does that mean? I don't get it. Oh, it's a total streaming hours kind of deal. So I was like, that's weird. All right, fair enough. I think that's going to do us. We're not going to exit out of the game because we don't want the title music, but know that we're not going any further. We made it up to the 23rd, so we will start there in the next stream. And I don't know, I've got to do a YouTube. I got stuff going on tonight, so I don't know if I will have a stream tomorrow. Like it said, 25 hours, and we've been going 3 or 4 days. So, yeah, not overwhelming, but I did 8 hours yesterday, another 4 today, for a couple of the days in advance of that. So, yeah, it's been good. Just remember, if you're watching this as a VOD and you'd like to hang out and chat, let me know times that work best for you, and at least let me know what time zone you're talking about. Can't guarantee that I can accommodate it. I've got life going on too, but am still interested to know. So if you've seen this and it looks exciting, you want to hang out, want to have a chance to name an animal or something like that, get in, hang out with us, chat with me a little bit, and be happy to accommodate, bring you into to this little Stardew world that we have going. So that's gonna do it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Remember, like I'm about to do, get up, move around, get outside, see that sun if it's shining where you're at right now, and we'll see you next time. Bye now.